Good morning, everybody. How we all doing? I am not 100% better, but at least I am not down sick completely. Welcome, Cord. I'm gonna call you Cord. That is too long of a name. Dart, welcome. Bonjour, your second. Felix Gale, welcome. Oh, finally, my update is done. Let's check the other updates. I was just sitting here for the last, 30 seconds going like, wow, this update is really slow. But getting them done. I just got a few little more checks for updates, and then I think we're ready to jump into our stream today. I'm not going to call you something that your name isn't. I'm not going to be able to remember that. There's so many people that come in and just go, oh yeah, sorry about my name. Just call me this. I'm like, how How do you expect me to remember How do you expect me to remember that? That's crazy. I'm gonna call you Cord. How does that sound? Alright, my updates are done and dusted. Okay, so I spent a huge amount of time on this. Also, I should probably check. How does my resolution look? I have a new capture card that should be capturing in a much higher resolution now. I don't know, it's really hard to tell from my perspective. I'll have to look at the recording later, but yeah, I got sick and tired of the fact that AverMedia lied to me and scammed me into buying a 1080 capture card by like displaying 4K 60 FPS, but no, that's pass-through or whatever, 120 FPS pass-through. So I got a proper one now, so hopefully I can do like punch-ins on code a lot better and not have to worry about like really bad pixelation. It's good to hear. Now, onto what we're doing. We're working in our license system. I spent a bunch of time working on this. This is so incredibly convoluted. I don't like their node system at all. But, I finally have outro working. It used to just be just this into this, and then this into these little doodads here. Like, that was it. But my workaround to make their system make sense, this is the fuck-up-a-tree that I've made. Their outro screen sucks ass. The fact that you just can't really change anything in it is what makes it so bad. But, I now have an animated outro as well for things. Just, I was doodling away on, like, figuring out how to do things. I made my own custom node stuff, and that ended up being a bit of a nightmare. But, yeah. I think that I'll probably be better by, like, tomorrow or something. Like, I'm getting pretty darn close to being fully ready there, be real. So, after doing a whole bunch of updates to this flow graph system, we have all of our enthusiasts ready, but our privateer now is where we're going to start working further. I pressed the wrong button there. Alright. I'll say that again. After doing a whole bunch of work on this node flow graph system for our licenses whilst I was sick, I think we're ready to go back to working on our privateers licenses. Now I just have to get to the map. That's the wrong thing. I am not doing well this morning, apparently. I think we're going to go with an SBR. Just because it's basically a supercar. And being a rich person's license is going to be an auto of some sort, like not a full manual. Can't see? You should be able to see now. So, what license do we start with? You know what? Actually, hold on. I wrote down what licenses we could do. Let's have a look at that list. Okay, this is the available races. And our licenses. Okay, we have lane change already. That's one we can use. And advanced circuit. So mid-engine slalom. Somebody was saying doing it with the Covet. Yeah. I reckon I know how to do the slalom test. We could just chuck in the current slalom test, but I want it to be mid-engine. Welcome, Mysterious Unknown YouTube. After doing a ton of collecting data, Australia on average ranks second highest of any country when 10 statistics of non-comment only by what? You're just saying that on average, Australia is punching above its weight? Slalom text is exit speed or total time? What? I'm confused. How much rest are there? What? You guys are all confusing me. I have no idea what anybody is trying to say in the chat. None of those things have, like, made normal amounts of sense. After doing a ton of collecting data, Australia on average ranks second highest of any country when counting 10 statistics. Only behind, yeah. And then slalom text is exit speed or total time. Slalom, I always get that wrong. Slalom test, sorry, typing. What? How much rest are there? How much test? Oh, okay. Well, at least one of those makes sense when you guys take a little bit of time. Take it easy on me. I'm dyslexic. This is not easy for me. So, currently we have the enthusiast licenses, which are a 5, and oh, well, no, that just went completely, huh? Then currently, on privateer licenses, we have the 1, high-speed braking 2, which is a license custom to me. Okay. Slalom test speed based on X speed or through the slalom. I am also dyslexic. It's a time-based thing. And that's really the only way to do a slalom test. Maybe you could do like an average speed if you slow down too much, but we're not going to bother with that. The limit on the length of comments made by my typing difficulty... made my thing difficult to do. I had to split it into 2 comments. Okay, yeah. Also, you'll find that a lot of those financial tests are normally in a more generalized sense. So it doesn't take in median. So medians are what are you going to want to look at when it comes to wealth. And suddenly our countries get a lot closer to third world. Australia's one of the best, but definitely nothing compared to Europe. A lot of European countries. Oh. Actually, you know what? Not a lot of European countries. A fair chunk of European countries. Now, I remember stuffing this up a lot because I was going the wrong way. Let's try to see how hard or how easy this is. I can barely hear this. I just realized that I changed a setting in my HTML that makes everything kind of like a glass transparent. That's kind of cool, I like it. I don't know if I'll keep it, but I kind of want to. That's cool. I like that. I could see it being really difficult to use at some points, but I like it. I can still barely hear anything. Oh. Did I not? Oh, I turned the power unit up? I think I'll have to turn the music up to be able to hear this. Okay, now the only things that I might change for this... Let's try that again. The only thing that I might change for this is I might put up, like, stronger barricades to make sure that people don't cheat, because you could totally cheat by doing that, realistically. The other thing I might change is I might also change how much time it takes and maybe the car. We'll see how it goes. Whoops. Well, let's just see how long the time takes. I mean, I like the fact that it's a really expensive Neo model car that does fit into our rich people license idea. But we're like 25-ish seconds if, like, you take out my cheating. Let's try that again. This is very quiet. Might have to turn that volume up. I was going to make it mid-engine, but... Ooh, that was annoying. Didn't hit any cones or barriers. We good. Well done. You've dodged those cones like a pro. Okay, we're at 24 seconds. It's about the same amount of time. I think... This is privateers, though. The privateers probably want a lot more of a special car. Let's go retry on this, and I want to check out the car. What is the engine in this? Oh, this is only a 6-cylinder thing? Oh, no. We're going to have to go much more wild than this. What's a good rich car? New rich car, probably a flashy exotic. I think I'm going to hit Control L. Can I just link out of this and then F5? Will that get me out of the menu, but it'll keep the prefab in? It will. Perfect. Okay. Haha, I cheated it. Didn't have to go grab the prefab file. I think... What car do we go with? So somebody had suggested doing something like a Covet mid-engine, which I think is great because it's going to be really difficult to handle, and it's also rare and expensive. And I think if we go like top tier, it'll be more of an FU to like car collectors. They don't care about the cars. They just want the speculative investment. Whoa. Okay, alrighty. This thing is special at handling. Okay, yep. I'm gonna turn up the volume on this. This is really hard to hear. And now I can hear it a little bit better. There we go. It's still just a very quiet vehicle. Okay, well. Yeah, it's hard to control. And I love it. I think, yeah, we're gonna go the mid-engine Covet on this. It's kind of the worst vehicle to try to do it in. Is the SRB4 technically mid-engine or rear-engine? It is rear-engine. Alright, well then, we've got our car that we've chosen. We could go an SRB4, but I like the idea of being like such a rich person dick car to get. So if we go here, replace you with this, and then we're just gonna do some changes here. What else we've got? Yeah, that kind of works. I want this to be like plastic, but I don't think I have the option, do I? You know what? That kind of works. Kind of like a ST... No, not an ST. Hold on. What is the other... Wait, why can't I go to the cones? Oh, I removed all the cones. No, fuck. All right, let's go into the world. Can I reload the prefab? Did I delete all the cones from inside of it? Ah, shit. How can I not reload a prefab? Fuck. Alright, we're gonna have to get rid of that one. I can't believe I deleted everything, all of the cones. That was so dumb of me. Alright, well, let's start from scratch. If I can figure out how to start from scratch. Are the graphical glitches only streaming or also on screen? Switch to the driving school livery? Oh, I love the idea. That's actually pretty smart. we slightly upgraded it. Kind of like the thing that I did previously. No, but I like the idea of it being a rich person thing. Like, that makes me happy. I like shitting on rich people. I don't know about what graphical glitches you're talking about. You're gonna have to specify. Did see a slightly bright flash for 20 seconds ago? Oh, yeah, that sort of stuff. That is a Vulkan thing. If it's only on the game capture, then yeah, it's a Vulkan thing. Cheated again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab, where would it be? It'd be under gameplay, missions, campaigns, driver training, slalom, and then basically grab all of these, but we're gonna modify all of them. So, main prefab to start with. Chuck the prefab in there, and we're gonna mess with it. Where is our prefab that we made? Main prefab. Spawn at origin. There we go. This time, I'm going to try to remember to not remove all others. And we're just going to remove this one. Cycle through all of our things. We'll get there eventually, don't mind me. Oh my god, there's so many. Oh my god, what? Oh, oh no, I went past it. Is there like a cycle back? That would be so convenient, but like Shift Tab I think brings up Steam Overlay or something. Actually, you know what? What does Shift Tab do? Nope, it does nothing. It just tabs. No! Damn it, I shouldn't have done it. I knew it. There we go. Now, paint design. Driving school livery. How does that look on this thing? I like the idea. Kinda love the idea, actually. Control tab? Maybe. Then I'm going to want to stick hard barriers in here. These are not adequate enough. Because you can completely cheat the system. Do we have just regular concrete barrier? I want something that can actually be moved. We do have concrete barrier. Ooh. And we have plastic barrier. Nice. I do like the look of these, like, with fences on them. Kinda makes it a little bit more arcadey. I'm gonna try now putting one about here. Yeah, I like this. Then I can duplicate those by holding down Shift and dragging them. And we're going to make them different colors each time. And you fail if you touch them as well. At least that's the way I've got it set up. Now, with all of these set up, I'm gonna go through and change the colors. Oh no, I have to tab to them. Fuck. I want number 2. Okay, well... Oh... Wait, no, hold on. I can walk, can't I? I can't get out? Oh, I hate my life. Can I get out of this? Wait, what? Oh, right. Because I changed my get out of vehicle thing. That's what it was. Alright, I can do this. Have to go now, Mysterious? Alright, thank you, bro, for being here. Alright, I think I got this under control. Alright, then I come over to here, get into it, then I can change its color. Perfect. Nope, pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay, out of view. Over to the next one. This is the one, the first one we'll change the color on. That was the wrong button. There we go. Blue plastic barrier. We do have choices. I like alternating the colors a little bit. What happens? Can I, like, change the color of the cones by any chance? That's the wrong button. Sure. Double stripe, single stripe? No, I think we're good. Can we... Can we select you? Oh, because they're in the prefab. Unpack prefab. Oh, okay, and then that respawns everything. Okay. We'll get there. Alright, out of the... Huh. I carry the cone with me. That's not what I expected. How do I... Okay. Cone is back where it goes. This is not good. Is that really home? That doesn't look right. That seems maybe a little too far out. Let's move you back in a little bit. It seems also their ref node isn't quite set right. How do I get out of a cone? Sure, that's a sentence I didn't think I would ever say. Now let's go to something that's not a cone. It'll happen. Don't worry. Give me a minute. Hold on. We'll become not a cone. Okay, there's not a cone. There we go. Okay, this one. Sidebars? Sure. Blue. Let's go. We had yellow. Let's go white. That's the first one. Don't want that. Okay. No, I want that one. I should have stayed on the barrier. Fuck. Oh my god, just let me go to the barrier that I want. Oh, this is the one I want. Okay. Then... red. Okay. Damn it, that was actually the one that I wanted. Fuck. Alright, let's go back to blue. But at least now I can get out of this without picking it up. Like, that is really irritating if that happens. Okay, I don't even think I ever got into a cone. I don't know how that happened. You! Red. And... wait. That is the one that I wanted. Oh. Yeah, we have a problem, don't we? Eh, whatever. It'll be fine. You didn't pick up the cone, did you? Oh, okay. Well, home. There we go. That'll do. Okay, close enough. No, did you just... Oh, no! Why? Alright, we can't get out on this side of the track because it moves the cone. Damn it. Alright, I have to get into it. Wrong thing. Alright, what's Control Tab do? Oh, Control Tab does go backwards. Oh, sweet. I hate that getting out picks up the cone. It's so annoying. Oh, good. Okay. No, we can't get out on this side. If I go pause, then get out, then F7, and then unpause. Good. Doesn't move the cone. Okay. What a pain in the ass that is. Alright, here we go. Then... in we go. And we change its last one to red. Sweet. And I think... actually, you know what? Fuck it. We will make the last one a different color as well. Too many blues. 3 blues? Nah, bro. Not happening. Let's go yellow. Make it look like a repeating sort of thing. Alright. So, we've made the slalom more robust, a little bit more colorful. Now, we just have to set up our mission. Get out. F7. Unpause. And get in. Okay. Oh no, we are paused. There we go. Bacon Unreal. Yeah, the graphical glitches are from Vulkan. I just saw the outline of one of the cones. It was like an impact frame. Is there anything else I wanted to do on this? I can't remember. I could chuck a particle emitter in here. You know, kind of look kind of flashy and fancy. Where is particle emitter? Why can't I select you? Okay, that didn't work. How do I edit this? Okay, it's in there. It's in the map. Can I make a new collection? Put into new group? Okay, it's in there. Now if I go to object select, damn it. Fireworks. Hey, I've given it a name. Now if I go to edit mode, what the hell? I can't make a particle emitter apparently? Sure, okay buddy. How do I change the particle type? Particles? Default particles? Okay, exhaust, smoke, sparks. Okay, we can edit these, I'm guessing, to be a little bit different, but I don't know how. I suppose we just have to have layers of particle emitters, but it does look like we can have multiple types of emitters. There's blue exhaust fast. Okay, that's starting to look like fireworks. Jato. We can just chuck Jato on there? Okay, well, Jato might be a little too much. Spray? BeamNG spray? I really don't know what's happening anymore. There's volcano, but that's like smoke. Jato flare? Yeah, no. Afterfire blue flame. Oh yeah, sure. Plastic chunk. I think we're good. We don't need any of that. Alright, let's just go back to object select and it goes away. The only things that I need to do then is start changing some of the things here. So internal name is good. These are not cones. I don't know why they're called cones. We also don't want name. We want internal name. So if I can't click and drag you. No, I can't. Okay. Oh, clone, not cone. I was thinking of like the witch's hat over there. So, what do we give this for like an internal name? I'm thinking bar 1. Then bar 2. Bar 3. Bar 4. Bar 5. Bar 6. And then what is this? Is that the... Is that the unicycle? Is that what that's meant to be? Yeah, I think that's meant to be the unicycle. We don't actually care about that. Huh. I'd never realized that the unicycle just, what, stays there? What if I move the vehicle now? Because it switched sides on me. So let's see what happens. Yeah, okay, the clone stays there. Weird. Never seen that one. Okay, well, what if I just delete it? Alright. Cool, alright. Well, that's something worth kind of knowing. I might use that somehow in the future. Alright, let's spawn vehicles. Let's grab all of our spawned vehicles, chuck them into the move them into the prefab. Is that going to work for them? What's the... that might actually not work. Or maybe that does work. Actually, yeah, dude, I think that does work. I've always wanted to play with scale and see how that works, but we might play that another day. Yep, okay, I think we're good. Let's then pack prefab. Then after packing up prefab, we're going to go ahead and make a new license. Slalom Covet sounds fine. And it's not any of this, it's... What is our directory? That's mission type. Missions. Lick test. Lick test that. And now that we make our mission... Grab you, chuck you into Slalom Covet. Perfect. And that should make it available. Perfect. Now what we want is the race file, which will be this and the cam path. Perfect. Done. That's, I mean, not done. Like, that's what we're going for. Now, 24 seconds is what we had, but that was with a different vehicle. We're going to have to test this out. License levels. We have our levels of licenses written down somewhere. Here we go. Privateer. Start screen, try your best. Yeah, no, we're going to change that up a little bit. Oh, you brought your own car? You know that's going to be harder to handle, right? Oh, you don't care? Sorry. Sorry, sir. We'll do it your way. Of course, you're the one paying. Oh wait, this is... Oh, wrong area. There we go. Of course, you're the one paying. So, this is the slalom test. The trick is that it is hard to control. The weight transition. But I have full confidence that you have the money to take this test as many times as you need. Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Start screen header. Slalom test. Default win text. What would a default win? I suppose the default win text can actually just be very default. Congratulations. You pass. This is only just in case the other things don't work properly. Lap config 1, lap count, pass time 14. No. It's going to be like a... I think it was... I can't remember what we did in the other car, but it was like 25. I don't think we're going to be able to go quite so fast, at least with the controller. Let's go 20 to start with. Should there be a time limit? Sure. 30. I did that wrong. Fail text. Well, I did say that this car was not the one we'd recommend. But as long as you go the right way around the circle at the end, even you should be able to do it. Little bit of snark in there. I like it. Snark's my default, I think. Does the player get to choose the car, or will that be a specific vehicle? No, it's a specific vehicle. I'm being a smartass in the text. Fail if received too much damage. Yes, let's bring it in. Let's go 1,000. Damage failing. Well, it is your car, so I suppose it's fine. No move fail. I know you want to go fast, but that's not the point of this test. You have to stop hitting our cones. Speed check, no. Position, should the player fail if don't, no. Okay, gold target. Let's go 30 to start with. 2,000 gold message. Well, you're not only rich, but you're also quite fast. This is a rare combination. Silver target. 0.25? I don't know. That's pretty good for someone who only sits at home trading meme coins all day. Is meme coin scam coin? I don't know. Bronze target. Let's go. Whoa, no, I went the wrong way around. Gold target is 20, 25, 30 for bronze. Bronze reward amount 500. Sure. Good. I really want to get out of the car now, please. I like that. Require a minimum. No, that's all good. Save. Skill none. Oh, do they mean the people doing the mission, not the person making it? Slalom. Large slalom. Skill. Start. Always. Visibility conditions. Never. Author. Me. Ish. Date. Now. Dev mission. Vehicle used. Provided. Difficulty. Medium. Group ID. Group labels. Save. Objectives. Okay. Welcome, Mike Jones. What am I making today? Some licenses. We're making a rich person license, so they're getting like a very rare and irreplaceable... I mean, I'd kind of technically call it a supercar, but only in the fact that it's like a race car. We'll call it a homologation race car. For rich people, it's really hard to do. Added lots of snark, but that's what we're doing. Now our mission should be ready to try out. If I delete the prefab... Good. Okay, I seem to be locked. Yep, there's nothing here. Alright. Do I have to control L? I'm not sure. Let's just check it out. Race career licenses, privateer licenses. Yeah, it didn't work. Okay, let's control L quickly. Then, let's go in and check. Privateer licenses. There we go. Large slalom. Perfect. Now we get to try out our test, and we can do a test of how long it'll take as well. Super car, you know that's going to be harder to handle. Oh, you don't care. Sorry, sir. We'll do it your way, of course. You're the one paying. So this is the slalom test. The trick is that it's really hard to control the weight transitions, but I have full confidence that you have the money to take this test as many times as you need. I'm proud of that. Licenses? We're doing Gran Turismo stuff. It's not 100% Gran Turismo, but we are doing licenses as a thing to like unlock certain types of races. But it is also like teaching car control and whatnot. Alright. So, you have to do... Oh, dearie me. This is actually a hell of a lot harder to control than what I thought. Okay. Let's try that again, shall we? Yikes. I should probably mute music for this. Okay. Oh, okay. Can't hit the cones. I'm going to take a fairly moderate lap around here so we can gauge a time. I might get other people to lay down times for this because this is like a mid-level one. But no, you know what? I want it to be available on... Oh, okay. Well, shit. I have to stop hitting our cones. I love it. I know that you want to go fast, but that's not the point of this test. You have to stop hitting our cones. I might stick in like a little bit of like a... You have to stop hitting our cones, sir. I like that idea. Alright, let's try this again. Oh yeah, I added a cinematic camera to the ending as well. I hope you like that. No! What? I touched it? Okay, well... This car is not easy to control. Hey! Oh dear. Oh, what the okay. It like weirdly lost control just then. That was very strange. Love your content, by the way. Thank you very much. I love making the content. I don't love editing, but you know, everything else I love. Almost touched the cone. This is really hard to control on the controller, and then power out to the end. What do we do? 27 seconds. Good. Okay. I think... Oh, I love it. I want to get out of the car now, please. I like that. Even the ending. I'm really proud of the snark that I added to this. Okay. Exit. Well, that's not gone right. I will have to fix that at some point. Where is Progressia? Fix money reward animation for currency over 100k. Okay. Neither of these buttons work, they just take us out. I'm gonna mess with our thing a little bit. Our gold one was... Good, I want to get out of the car now. You know, I'm gonna make that... Good. Done. I really want to get out of the car now, please. There we go. Maybe you want to go fast, but that's not as big. Please stop hitting our cones. Sir. Perfect. Okay. That's that test done. That one? I think that is. Alright. Well then. That is high-speed braking and large slalom knocked off the list. Mid-engine slalom, lane changing, advanced circuit, cone slalom. Yeah, we're gonna grab also lane changing. How long have we been going? That took less than an hour to do. Let's keep powering down this path then. You know, the path of just stealing work that's already done in the game. Driver training. No, slalom. Lane change. I don't think there's actually much we need to change with lane change at all, because it's already got an expensive a rich person's car in it. We just have to change some text. So, race. Oh, actually, you know what? First I have to make it. Mission ID, we don't. What is the name of this one? Oh yeah, elk. I'm gonna call this one elk test. I don't know, just because. What does auto ID do? I don't know. Turn that off. Oh, that's what it does. Okay, there we go. 01 elk test. I think we're done with 0. There, let's try 08. What are we up to? 7? Okay, 8 it is. Create mission. Perfect. Why does it have a flow graph? Huh. Is that normal? It is not. What did I do wrong? Anyway, race, prefab, cam path, done. Disguba? I don't know what that's meant to be. Some sort of hieroglyph? I wonder if it's like my font thing being like on Linux, but that doesn't look right to me. Like, I don't know what that's meant to be. Not even close. A possum emoticon? Why is that not working? Oh, I see it. Okay, it's a profile. It looks, yeah, it looks different on my thing. Yeah, no, that looks a hell of a lot more like a rodent than this does. Yeah, just the line's better in that font. Anyway, welcome, Possuzoku. Is that like a race version of a possum? Also, I hate the fact that there's an O in front of possum. I am dyslexic, and that is just there to troll us. Date, now, dev, yes, vehicle, provided, difficulty, medium, group ID, label. I never changed the times, did I? We'll do that in a second. Elk. Test. Let's go back to Slalom Covet. And we want to make this gold target is going to be like 26. Silver target 27. And then let's go 29. Make it real easy. Sure, actually, we'll keep that. Now, elk test. Did I? Oh, okay. I fucked it up. RC-less. There we go. Enthusiast. Privateer. Is that how you spell imaginary? I wish they had spell checker in here. Okay, turns out that that's not how you spell imaginary. Okay. Yep, I'm a big car nerd. Possum Possuzoku. Possuzoku. Yeah, that works. That does it for me. Okay, start screen text. I see you, bro. brought wait. You know what? I'm gonna write this out in like a text thing first. Let's go notes, lane changing. Here we go. I see you brought a very beautiful car. Oh, it's for Insta? Sure. Our insurance won't cover you, though. Just saying. Plus, this is basically hard mode. But it's your choice. Make it to the end with as fast as possible, and we'll be grading your times. Welcome, Dylan. How's it going, bro? Welcome back. Default, here we go. There we go. Default win text. You know, I'm gonna grab the default win text. Check that in there. I might even update the editor to have that as the default win text. Because that's only a catch-all in case I fuck something up. Default win text. Anyway, lap cone fig, none of that. Pastime. Let's go. I don't remember how much this is going to be, so we're just going to start putting in some things. Fail text. This is a time fail text. Trying to finish all the licenses on GT7 today. Oh, cool, cool. I don't like the fact that a lot of the game is really online and you need to have a PlayStation subscription to play it. Another Dylan? Mine is spelled the same way. Cool. Apparently I was meant to be called Dylan with a Y, okay. But last minute my mum changed it to Dylan and I much prefer it. There's a bit of a myth that my family made up that, I can't remember, it was either my brother or me were going to be called Gottlieb. Because it was like a really old family member's name, but it was never going to happen apparently. They just like to say it. But we have very generic names. Except mine is spelled with 2 L's. So, fail text. Your car is quite hard to handle. But you're going to have to push harder than that. This test takes lots of car control at the edges of what the car can do. Which apparently is maybe more than you can do. Okay, that's the only thing that needs to change. Here we go. Should fail on damage. Let's go 5,000. Damage failing. What else? Damage fail. I wonder if what happened is your mum was going to spell it that way because she looked it up and found that that's how it's going to spell it. And then when it came to the birth certificate, drew a blank and then just spelt it the way that... Because I've done many things like that where like okay, this is the way to spell, this is the way to spell. And then I go to actually the time to spell it and then I'll spell it wrong and not even realize. Damage fail. Okay, we got a damage fail text of, damn it, and I love cars like this, man. You rich people suck. Oh, you have another? Fine, whatever, let's run it again. Do you like my crash damaged out fail text? Dylan is Supercon spelling in the US, so I always felt a little left out. Sure. I didn't know anybody my name with my age until like I was closer to 20. Still wouldn't change it. Cool, cool. I think there's things in this. We'll have a check. We can turn on no move quite easily though. Gold target. So we're going for about 30. Okay. 30. 30. 1,000 gold message. I suppose there's no problem that can't be solved with the power of a supercar. Silver, 35, reward, 200. Good enough. Are you ready to move on? Good enough for silver. Here's your gold medal. Bronze target is going to be like 40. I don't know. Bronze message. That should be like 50. Bronze message. It's almost just a straight line. I don't know what I expected from you, but hey, you at least got bronze medal. Okay. And save. try this mission out. Oh. No. Should just be able to control L. No, that doesn't work. And let's try out the elk test. Good. All that seems fine. Alright, let's test out damage. Oh wait, this doesn't have crash on it, does it? No. Okay, there we go. Damn it, another car that's in you people suck. Oh, you have another car? Fine, let's run it again. Good, that works. Then, did I turn on, like, no move? Let's test out no move. Okay, I didn't put no move on. We'll have to work on that. Good enough. And 9.2 seconds. Alright, let's go 9 seconds. A lot of damage. You know what, I'm going to try it one more time. Just to see what sort of time I might get. Okay. I think we're going to go 9 seconds because I'm pretty sure somebody should be able to go faster than me. Or 9.1. Aside from the time, I think this is pretty good. And our reward's done. Lick. Help test. Let's go, like, 10.5 for a pass. Then 9.5. Oh, no. 9.5 for a bronze, and then 9.1 for a gold. Okay, easy done. Welcome gaming series content. Okay, that is a name that you chose. Alright, that is then 2 missions. Oh wait, I should also do like no move fail. Nope. You're not allowed to run the cones over. Price isn't the issue. You can't buy skill. You'll have to go around. I like that. There. Save. Then privateer licenses. What comes next? How long was that? Damn it, that was less than half an hour. Stealing other people's work makes this so much easier. Oh, so much quicker. Advanced circuit. That we can do. That's my channel name for my gaming videos for different games I do. It's just the name I guess I chose. It's very, a matter of fact. Oh, right. I never did the fix for the high-speed braking, did I? Let's test out the high-speed braking. Enthusiast device. Oh, actually, you know what? I could probably edit it before I bring it over, can't I? Test. Okay, now it's in here then. Mission, gameplay, missions, high-speed braking, high, race, main prefab. Okay, then driver. No. Oh. Stab. No. A. I'm looking for the parts list. Oh, because it's unmodified, it just gets the parts config? Alright, let's go bring that out. Main prefab, driver training, main prefab. I hate this being in a prefab, it kind of sucks. Main prefab. Spawn at Horizon. Good. And electronics. Okay, yeah, that's what we're gonna have to change. Okay, let's then unpack prefab. Change stability control to empty. Then, if you have a look in the prefab for this car, okay, now it has a proper parts list. Let's repack this. You know what, we can edit that later. Oh, there it is. Pack prefab. Drag you back. Overwrite. Then in here, we should now have. Good. Okay. I'm gonna change name to internal name, I think, somewhere. At least for these, for the mesh blinds. Because they don't apparently like having that. Then do this. Not sure about the rest of these though. Where is one that we help test? Okay. So we did work with their prefab. Okay, that has a name. How many have just name? Just the one? That's class. Then finish line has a name. I suppose let's go internal name on that as well. Anything anything else? There was 2 little signs we had in this, didn't we? I don't see them though. Maybe I set them out as like an array thing to make it easier. You know what? There's meant to be a thing about you're looking good. Making things a forest tool. Wait, how? This was the elk test. There's a lot of barriers. Where are all the barriers? Are these cones? I think these are cones. These are the barrier fences. Okay. So they don't have an internal name? Okay. Sure, buddy. Then... Oh, no, hold on. Let's delete that. That has been data-rated. Did I? Oh, I put it into the prefab section. Fuck. Did I? Okay. Nope, this has cones in it. Thank God. I was able to Control Z it. Okay. Can I drag that into high? I can. Thank God. I avoided making that mistake. Copying things over the wrong thing. Yikes. Then, next mission is Advanced Circuit. Yeah, that's right. We're going to have a look at to see whether that's what we wanted to do. I don't know about having 2 slaloms in the same test area. You know what? I'm going to test out high-speed control. Let's grab ourselves an SBR rear-wheel drive twin turbo. Sounds good to me. How much power? 257? I feel like that's not enough. Street tuned? Wait, hold on. What is the difference? Oh, just a little heavier. A lot lighter. 399 kilowatts. And this is... can't tell. Just rear-wheel drive. Okay. is a little too stable. Also, can you show your screen? Wait, what? How long has that been off? Damn it! I have to get like a larger notification if I'm on like the wrong screen. I feel that this car is a little too good at high-speed handling. What is there like a glitch happening? I think there's a glitch. What is that? Oh, yeah, there we go. Now it's gone. Weird. Thank you. Car went off warranty. Is it all-wheel drive? It is all-wheel drive. Okay, yeah, let's yank that shit out of there. No stability control either. Where's the engine? It'd be under rears? No. Maybe? No. Ah, here we go. Okay. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. I want front suspension. Get rid of differential. Empty. Rear wheels, coilovers. Looks good. Engine. Transaxle. Rear-wheel drive. Okay. Hello, watching from work and had a thought. Will you be able to buy your way into a license like certain individuals in modern motor racing? I mean, we're kind of creating a little bit of law behind that. What I'm thinking is I might make the privateer licenses cost money to do and allow you to do the same thing as a national license, but they'll be a lot easier to do. I don't know whether that's a thing that we go with, but it sounds interesting, at least as a concept. Okay, now at high speeds, it's a little too grippy still. I want it to be a lot harder to control. I might like tune it with some like toe out or something just to make it shittier to drive. Rear suspension, rear wheels, 11.9. We only have a thing of that. Okay. Wangan P2. Oh. Wangan P2. We go slightly smaller. Grey? Grey. So let's go 10-inch. Keep sport tires. Now let's see if it's worse at driving. Once this thing gets going, though, it's actually stable. Because there's like massive amounts of rear downforce but no front downforce. How does one purchase a license they can't actually qualify for? It's actually really simple. Just have lots of money, make the right friends, get into racing. In the real world, there is actual no, like, sit down for a test to do a license. It's just pay money. But, getting, like, higher levels of licenses normally, not aside from taking money, takes a lot of experience. But that's not something that a normal person can easily get. You have to do a lot of races. But if you're a rich person, there's a lot of really easy races you can do. It seems to be like some jobs, you know, someone in the industry and you're treated with preference for some reason. Yeah. Needs worth tires. I think... Can I adjust the rear wing? Doesn't look so. So let's change the rear wing. Is there a shittier rear wing? Tailgate, spoiler. Retractable lip spoiler. I feel that I want to go like dickhead if I was to choose this sort of like livery. Is it me or does that back end look like way too sloped? Like a dog wanting to do a poop, sort of like Porsche style. Go away, thank you. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I think we're gonna have to go no on this setup. Wangan E2. 19 by 9s. Okay. Chrysler Crossfire? What are we talking about? Understeer or oversteer? Oversteer. Yeah, I think I have to get rid of this rear wing. Tailgate. I just hate the look of this car sometimes. Fiddle panel. Retractable lip spoiler. Let's go something small. No, that is what the back normally looks like. Okay. I don't think I've ever seen it with the wing down. 38 PSI on the back and neutral camber. Maybe. Straight up and down tires. We'll see what it's like without a wing first. Oh, now we're getting understeer again? Now we're getting massive amounts of understeer. Okay, I think you're right. I think if the wing had nothing to do with it, then we can bring the wing back. And instead, we'll change it in the tuning. So we want camber adjust. I should probably bring up. Oh wait, no, hold on. Somebody told me about this. There's a I have wheel data. There we go. Camber, 2.5 degrees on the rear. Sure. Let's have no camber adjust. And 0 and 0 toe adjust. Okay, now we should have... Well, no, it looks like we still have camber. What if I just move a little bit? Okay, yeah, too much camber. Straight up and down is what we want. Did that go up in camber? 1.3. Okay, there's a little bit positive. That'll do. And then on the front, don't want to deliberately make it bad, but... That'll do. Almost no toe. Good. Alright, how's she handled now? With basically no camber or toe angle. It's just really stable. What the hell? We've narrowed the tires down a lot. We've made it, just... It's just not hard to control. What the hell? I might maybe then stick some cones in the way to make you have to at least adjust the line. Let's try that out. I'll just mark something out. Control E. What do we got? Let's go. Plastic barrier. Another one here. Current. Current. Okay, let's see how that works. Give it very stiff suspension? Maybe. Hey, there's lots of understeer, like tremendous amounts of understeer, but it's not a difficult vehicle to handle. I think what I want to do is I'm going to switch tact. This is a circle that we're going around. Let's bring out a classic race car, perfect for getting destroyed by a rich person. That's all rich people do. They destroy expensive, irreplaceable classics. Worst diff? Maybe. Stiff in the rear. Oh, perfect. Okay, I think this is exactly what we want. Whoa, hello. Oh dear, okay. And then at high speeds, we're gonna make them change direction. I feel that that's kind of like the easy way of doing it. I wonder if we change that around. If I instead make you go high then low? No, sorry. Yeah, low then high. that's going to be this way. Then you... Wait, no. Low then high. Okay, yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. Let's test this out. It's only fun if the car is trying to kill you. Sure. That's not so bad. You know what? I might tune it up to have more power. If I can. I don't know if that's possible. What's it like to drive on different levels? It's pretty brutal. Okay. Understeer. Okay. I think that kind of works. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go home. I want to go... Fuck. Over there. Did I already hit home? I already did. Yep, that was a mistake. Whatever. 11. Everything come low. What I might do is, whoops, make this a continual ongoing back and forth. So now we go straight into adding another one in. Now, do we just keep doing that all the way around? Maybe. That might be the trick here. This, drag engine? Oh, no. I don't know about going supercharged. I think we'd keep it naturally aspirated. Is that in alignment? Close. Oh, that one is way off. I didn't realize how wonky this was. How much are we rotating this? Not telling me. Okay. I suppose it's fine if they're a little bit out. Looks like they're hand placed then, as opposed to being robotically put down. But I don't want to do it for all of them. According to the vid stats, there's 5.73 seconds of delay, but chat's delay is more like around 10 seconds. Yes, because the delay goes out to like the chatbot then has to do its thing, then it comes back into my system, then it goes back out again. Okay, then I think we'll just duplicate that kinda on the other side and call it a day. Can I just grab all of these, go Control C and go over here, then what, Control V? It's trying. Something like this. Like that. Did I grab the car as well? I grabbed the car as well. There we go. And I missed a barrier. Fuck. It's fine. Okay, you're good. You're close to good. Good, alright, we can run these. What is happening? What if I move them all up a little bit? There we go, okay. Just works. I'm gonna grab you, and we'll put you down here, and then we need one more of you. You can go about there. Okay. Fun. Also, Aussie and British Wi-Fi be doing weird shit. I don't use Wi-Fi. Only for my phone. Wi-Fi is never a good use of the internet. Unless you don't care about internet. Okay. Then I suppose we put down our race path, and that's good. You know what, actually, I might go through and start changing things up. So let's go white. 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 Then you go red. You're already done. Done. Drop some packaging. Trying to figure out why my recording software was recording at only 25. Turns out that you need to be in full screen and BeamNG for it to work properly. Oh, I use a capture PC. I don't know why screen capture would be doing that to you. Why is my screen flickering so much today? What is happening? No, that's the wrong thing. I clicked on this. Okay, apparently Vulcan is just really unhappy today. Might be something to do with that. Anyway, blue, good. No, the first ones will be blue. You're gonna be red. You're gonna be white. Why is it only going through some of these? Okay, what the hell? Why does it keep going back to the car? How many instances of the car is there? Sure. Yellow. Why does it keep going back to the first ones? Weird. There is something funky going on. So it's not like it's doubled up. Sure. We haven't even made it to the other side of the track yet. Why does it keep going back to those? Sure, let's go with blue on these last ones. You can be white. Then we start... Okay. What is happening? Sure. Blue. Good. You know what? I'm gonna start doing this manually. Red. White. Wrong button. There we go. Red. Nope, wrong thing. White. There we go. Okay. Did it by manually going through and changing them. We have to go change these. These are wrong. Where's Doggo? She's there. Can you not see her? Why is my... Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. She's right there. I didn't notice much of a difference. Granted, might be because I have $2,000 US PC and only get 100 FPS on high graphics with a single car on River Highway. Make sure you have XMP turned on, but then again, $2,000 is enough to buy you a potato of a PC in this current market. Actually, you know what? You're fine. You're meant to be white. Wrong thing. Press all the wrong buttons. You go back to blue. Almost pressed the wrong button again. Yep, pressed the wrong button again. I have my, I'm so used to pressing the other button. And it's, the button I have is, you know what, I can, see this. So used to using the world editor, and I moved my thing because I would keep fat fingering this thing. That doesn't sound right. Like having fat finger syndrome, where I just bludgeon the keyboard and press the wrong thing. Damn it. Nope. Why is that? Flash at me. Damn it. There we go. Yellow. last one, white. Didn't see behind the headrest? Yeah. Do you think you'll play Forza Horizon 6 on stream? Nah. Hey, Pitches. I'm just not that into Forza anymore. I mean, I wasn't really into Forza to start with. It was always like Motorsport always seemed like a pale in comparison version of Gran Turismo, and the Horizon series almost feels like it's less about the cars, because all the cars just have, like, the fakest of handling. Now, with these done, the next step is to create the race mission. New mission. High speed handling. Oh, that's gonna reset, isn't it? Yep. Handling. Start. You never author. 986. Dev. Provided. Difficulty. Low. Wait. Medium. Date. Now. Save. Alright. I was just testing out some cool mods with TrueBeam. Some pretty impressive work this community is capable of achieving. TrueBeam, don't know it. Tell me more about this. I'm excited for further runs of the Beam Turismo mod too. Cool. Welcome, Cam the Man. Oh, Cam the Man, I recognize that name. How's it going, bro? Okay, so, start screen header. We'll go circle, track, traffic simulation. High-speed control, circle track. All right. He makes volumetric fluid leakage and glass breaking mods. They're awesome. Oh, you're testing them out with that. I thought you were saying that you were testing out Beam and G with that. Okay. Yeah, I have seen some cool fluid things happening, and it's made me want to do it, but I'd never get around to it. Sorry, you meant fluid leakage. That's not what I was thinking. I was thinking of like, I saw somebody made a mod for like a container of water in the back of a ute of some kind. I can't remember what it was. It's so long ago. And as you drove around, it basically moved like nodes with a pendulum, and it would like lift the mesh up and down. High-speed control, circle track. High speed control. We are looking for a start screen text. Okay, let's bring the snark. Oh, great. This time you've brought a historic car. I really hope this doesn't like others. Let's take it easy. Just drive smooth. This is mostly about being about driving fast in a circle anyway. The barriers are there to simulate you having to deal with traffic. Traffic's not the word. Lap traffic? Lap traffic. The vidzone list, I don't mind if I drop the links in here. I don't think the links will stick. If the person is okay with you sharing the stuff, which if you're testing out his mods with him, he may not be, then yeah, you can put them in... Well, stoat's not working at the moment. You put them in video stuff. Default, congratulations, pass, config, pass time. We're gonna make this 2 laps. We're gonna have to do some tests first. Let's go race, path editor. Close this. That'll do. Drag race? No, that's not what I picked, is it? Race path editor. So, wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. There we go. Insert. Frame. Let's make this a little bit, maybe a little bit more brown. It was the era of brown. Parts. Can we make the engine naturally aspirated, more powerful? Engine management, no. Long block, stage 2 performance. Let's go stage 3. Engine mounts, that looks good. Side exhausts, tubular headers. Yep. Intake. Okay, let's do a comparison. .403. .746. Yeah, it's a little bit more power. Oh. You know what? Not worth the power gain. I don't want to have to change the hood. What is the other hood options? Music might be a little bit loud. There we go. I agree with him, but I have permission to share the footage, so I'll drop a link. Cool. Alright, see you later, mysterious unknown. Okay, I don't see the link. It does have race slicks on. I think it'll be fine. Ah, okay, give me a minute. Yeah, so that was my dad. He's helping me pick up some stuff because I currently don't have a vehicle to pick things up with. He will be back in a little bit, and then I'll be off again. But yeah, so that's what was happening. Why are my messages not going through? Oh, right. I've got mine set to top chat. Make sure that your chats are set to live chat, not top chat. At least for one. I'm interested in maybe utilizing this. What if we go F7? Oh, but then, like, the camera goes in there by default. I don't like that. What was that? Is it like a speed camera, or was it one of these, maybe? I don't know. Is that meant to be solar on the roof? No. Okay. We'll start at about here, I think. Okay. Then path node. So do I start with a position here? I can't remember how this goes. We'll start. Nope. Okay. That's. There we go. Path node. Oh, that is what I want. Okay. And I'll put this. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, because yeah. We got normals on this? Yes, we do. Oh, this is the next node. Oh, okay, I see what I did. 3. How do I... Okay. There we go. Wait, what the fuck? What is with this angle? Weird. But I can't tilt it that way. Okay. So many Vulcan flashes? Yeah. What the heck? I'm reloading and my own messages disappear. Are you trying to send links and stuff like that? Because that will get filtered out. So we have our first few. Let's go here. Align you. Then align you. Ah, we can click and drag. Okay. To make sure they don't dip too low, I'm going to move that over here. Because I don't want them going on like this side. Actually, you know what? Let's, can I undo that? No, I can't. Okay, great. you will move further up here. There we go. Yeah, we're gonna have to put in some more prefab stuff to make sure people don't cheat. Then there. Done. Okay. And segments should all be good. Start position. Is that right? That'll do. Have fun, man. How are you going? I'm under the weather still. No, I'm doing better than what I was last week and over the weekend. But, yeah. Low energy, my face hurts, the cold is getting to me. But I also sometimes get hot. I can watch the stream today only because I'm sick and staying at home. Yeah, there seems to have been something that's really aggressively gone around this year. I wonder if they're trying to avoid calling it like a COVID sort of thing because they're afraid of like a panic or something. Okay, let's go tools, recalculate segments, tools, organize path nodes and segments. There we go. There we go, that's fixed everything. Segment 1 to 2. Start position. Good, got the start position. Down to terrain, align with terrain. Whatever. I suppose I could move to vehicle. Oh, that was move vehicle to. Oh. Set to current vehicle. There we go. Now we've got the alignment we want. Lap count. Let's go 2 laps on this. Start node 1. End node will be path node 1. Segments. I need to go then a new one. That's what, 7 to 1? 7 to path node 1. There we go. Now we can have closed. No rolling start, no branching. That's good. Time trial. Name of the track. Circle. Traffic. Description could be fine. Author. Me. Difficulty. Medium. Prefabs. Don't care about prefabs. Tools. It's got some checkpoint things. Okay. Drop all path nodes. Terrain. What just happened? Can I control Z that? What happened? Oh. I didn't get to save it, did I? Fuck. I remember how to get this back, but I don't know what to do. Fuck. Did I make a new race? Was there anything that got made? Where did races get made? Gameplay races. When did this get made? 8? No. That was not the one. Alright, fine. Fuck. Nope. Yeah, not that one either. Okay, file. Shit. You damn it. Fine. There. Alright, let's do this again. And we're gonna do this a little bit smarter this time. That will do. Then in here, we'll create one more. We'll go from 11 to 1. Then we'll set to current vehicle. Do we need this? It's not needed for closed track, that's fine. Time trial path. Alright, I did give it a name, didn't I? But I didn't save it, so... circle traffic. I think this is all good. File. Save as. What? Is there not meant to be a save window dialog? Sure. Why isn't it saving? Has it saved? Oh, well, we've got it now. Let's go... Let's test it. Oh, do I have to drive it now? Okay. Let's drive it. Can barely see what's happening. Well, that's no good. Too big of a gap there, and I also suck at driving. Okay, what? Alright, let's get this trailer bike race car around. Oh, shit. Oh, wait. Stop. Restart. Move to starting. Damn it. If I do that, there we go. What's happening? What's happening? F11. Can you... Wait, is my keyboard broken? What's happening? Move... Why can't I hit F... Why can't I get out of the race editor? File, save, close? Now can I get out of here? What the fuck is happening? Is there like a... file dialog somewhere? Like, what's happening? All of the things went wrong. I feel like a lot of people don't throw their immune system out of balance on stuff like using hand sanitizer instead of curated soap. Hand sanitizer kills the microbiome indiscriminately. It doesn't actually do a lot of killing at all. Oh no, all of the map stuff is gone. Damn it. Fuck. Fine. Fuck. Well, let's recreate everything then. Actually, you know what? Let's bring in the... Oh, there we go. We now have a button for this. Okay. Race editor edit mode. Whatever, that'll do. Why is there only 2 paths on this? What the fuck is going on? Oh, everything is fucked up. Are you kidding me? Yep, that's only 2 points. Fuck. Alright. That's hateful. What's happening? No. Give me tool, please. Give me local. Thank you. Then I'm thinking about here. Is that aligned? That's aligned enough. Then let's do this again. Yay. Then yeah, that'll do it. That looks good to me. One last, for this side at least. There, okay. Doesn't work, and I use 24-hour full solely because it looks better on your taskbar. I hate using 24-hour. It makes a tad bit, like the tiniest little bit more sense logically to use, but I'm just not used to it and I don't like it. I've tried to learn it my whole life, and every single time I'm always like, alright, let's do the math in my head. I've never been able to intuit it. The only time, pun intended, I don't mind using 12-hour is with an analog clock. And I still get people asking me how to read it, who are older than me. They're so easy to read, what? It's just add 10 and 2. Or take 10 and 2. It's almost aligned. Yep, that's fine. And back to blur. Does it not go by the thing you're looking at, and instead it goes by the thing that you're closest to? Huh. Okay. That's half the map done. Now we go through and select them all. We don't have selected the other things, so that's good. Not quite. Close. Whoa, okay, that's not what I want. Okay, well, let's undo that then. Yeah, okay. Then unpause. Easy. Done. What a nightmare. We will have to do more things. For now, let's get our race set up. I'm going to stick this in the middle of the track this time. Oh, wait. There we go. Whereabouts? Here. Perfect. And that's not the car we chose, was it? Damn it. I think that's all we went with. That's good. Then, segments. Okay. That's what that switch meant. What's going on here? We are making the licenses for our mod. We've made the system. Now we just have to make the licenses to go into the system. And at the moment, we are making one for a high-speed high-speed, low-handleability car. There we go. I don't see what the big deal is with 12 24-hour comparison. I just either count forward from 12 or count back. Because then that's like it's just extra math. I have to do that every single time I want to look at a clock. Oh, good. Then let's create one more. The final. The first. Yeah, let's do that again. From the final to the first. Start position. Set to current vehicle. Start node, end node, good. That is fine. Name. Circle traffic 486 file. Okay, now can we use save as? Perfect. Okay, save as is working this time. Thank God. Gameplay. Missions. lick test. Yeah, this one. Then I'll be race. Race. Good. Saved. Thank God. Next, what I want is to put in some extra things to stop them from cheating. So let's go. Done with you. Keep mission editor. Mesh spline. Now we're not going to have mesh spline everywhere, just where we need it. Add a new mesh spline. Good, but we're going to have it be these thingos. And gonna have it reach all the way out here. Man. I mean, what? I honestly don't, what, that has just given me brain aneurysm? I understand 24-hour clocks because my parents use stuff. Yeah, it's very much a military thing as well. The weird thing is a lot of younger people don't need to learn clocks at all. So a lot of them just don't know clocks. I've been watching you for years, but this have me caffle. What? Wrong button. Hold on. Nope, hold. Yep, there we go. Right button. No disrespect? What? Now I'm even more confused. I don't even know what was said. Let's create a new one. And you will also be that. First fail race today, clicking wrong buttons on stream, you know, the misclick virus is spreading. I don't know what happened on his stream. They've kind of made themselves slightly difficult to get in contact with, or maybe I'm confusing them with somebody else. So I've not really reached out to do anything with them. That's not what I want. That is good. Then, if I go and disable mesh spline, is that how that works? And then I get it into a prefab? I think that's what we do. That should be all we need for there. Now it's a lot harder to cheat, but I'm pretty sure people still find a way. I want a new thing. The player is not the player, it's scenario player 0. Render distance, render fade, hidden, good, okay. Yeah, the audio bug, I watched it. He was playing Forza multiplayer and clicked the look back button for Beam, which is bound to rewind button in Forza. I think you can guess where that went. Yeah, that sounds like fun. I might actually properly reach out to them to see if they want to do a collab at some point. Then vehicle goes in as well, and so do these. Okay. Then pack prefab, because now I know that you have to have everything in a group before you do it. So we've got everything in the prefab. Driver training. Main prefab. Circle. I'm just going to call it that for now. Save. Then if I turn off, good. That is everything that we needed. Okay. I'll be back in a sec. Fail Race Filmman sounds nice. Also completely unrelated to Fail Race and Brody don't know who that is. Oh, completely unrelated to me, but fair relation, whoever that person is. Okay, I don't know. I went through a big fail race phase. I still really like him. It's just, I now watch considerably less content online. And if I'm ever watching anything of his, it's only ever Beam and Cheese stuff now, because that's all I'm really interested in. Let's grab our... prefab. Where did it save to? I've lost it. It's probably under art. Prefabs. Here we go. Prefab circle. Okay. High-speed handling. There we go. I wonder, does that work, or does it have to be... high-speed handling. That has to be named correctly. First, what I might do is edit it a little bit. Internal name. Is that right? Oh, no, there's sim group in there. Damn it. I think sim group keeps its name. Fence clone. Faraway seems like one of the few BMG YouTubers who make the assumption that their audience consists of adults rather than children. Oh, there's a bunch like that. It's just the ones that are for children get seen a hell of a lot more, so they get pushed a lot more. I'd say Fail Race and Neological are my two favorite challenge multiplayer-based BeamNG YouTubers. Okay. They appeal to you and not 5-year-olds? Well, there's a difference. They said specifically challenge multiplayer-based. Watching BMG, but I have other BMG niches I watch. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'd say my current favorite is TWP Productions in my specific niche for second form disasters. Don't know them. Hidden? Oh, unicycles. We don't need unicycles. Okay. That should be our prefab. Let's rename it. Why can't I edit? Then what's happening here? Oh. Okay, there we go. something was weird going on. Prefab. Okay. Now, prefab is in. Now we need is cam path, which shouldn't be too hard to do. Camera path editor. New. Add marker, there we go. And add marker. Then add marker. Add marker. Add marker. Add marker. Then add marker, and now there's an option for loop, right? Yeah, good. Let's play. How does this look? Okay, well that's no good. Oh dear, I fucked it all up. Okay. Not great. Stop. Let's... Can I... Let's go track player vehicle. Track player vehicle. Now I've got it facing the right way. Play. And it goes the wrong way. Okay. Fuck, I suppose what I want is... There we go. That works. What I might do... I wanted to have this at, like, track level, but I think we're just going to have it a bit higher. And then you... let's speed you up a little bit. Speed you up a little bit as well. One second? 9 seconds? Yeah, let's go 0.9. Then... Can I rotate you? Oh, I can. Lovely. And can I make you lower? Okay, we'll make it lower through these bits, then raise up around here. And time to next. Float just a little bit over top. And then it'll go back down to track level afterwards. And then back up to floating. Okay, let's play through. Okay, we have the following the camera. It goes the correct way this time enough. Okay, well, I might want to stick in an extra bit in there, but then we come around. Oh, that looks like I'm piling in a TIE fighter or something. I've got to... Ooh. Yeah, I got to mix that... fix that timing up a little bit. And good. Okay. What if I go... There's like a button, right? For, like, easing? No, I don't want that. Relax timing. Good. Okay. So, now let's just have a look at the relax timing. Gotta get that one fixed. I think I know how to fix it. Got the bank angle, which we can fix. Okay, that's working a little bit better. Still got a lot of relaxed timing to do. I suppose what you can do is, since we don't need quite so much fine control, we can move this one back here so it'll flip around a lot sooner. And then we'll do the relaxed timing thing again. Now, I'm worried that like 16:9 or 4:3 is going to give us a clip through there, so I don't want it to be too low. You know what, actually, maybe I do want it to be tilted down. Relax timings, there we go. Yep, good. Then we come down like a TIE fighter. And then go around. Might want to raise you up a little bit. In case, once again, 4:3 happens. Then looking down a little bit as we go. Yep. Yep. And back to here. Okay. Relax timings. Alright, let's give it a look. Good. Oh, yeah. So we're on like an FPV drone type thing. Sure. Good enough. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this time. With this path. That's pretty good. This is epic. I mean, not a lot I could take credit for here. This is a really, really, really easy tool to use in BeamNG. Is it the best tool in the world? I mean, you probably nitpick it, but it works really well. The only thing I don't like is how difficult and annoying it is to reorder or to add new nodes in. That's the only thing that I don't like in it. But I'm able to work around it now. Okay. Let's check out the smoothness. Oh, that's pretty good. The ease timing button makes life so much easier, though. Very much appreciated. Okay. Good. Done. Save. Driver training. No, let's put this directly into our missions. So, gameplay, missions, lick test, high-speed handling. And what is the name of this meant to be? Intro.campath. Intro. Save. High-speed handling? Intro.camper. Good. Then we can hit stop on that. That is in. Good. All right, now we just have to figure out the details of this. This could be tricky. Looks awesome. The issue with watching Filmman streams is they come on so late in the day for me that I can't tune in very long before having to go to sleep. Yeah. Never knew you enjoyed league racing in BeamNG. I held my own leagues for the longest time. What? Pastime. Let's go 3 minutes for now. So wait, let's go 200 seconds. That's a little over 300. Time limit. 200. Fail text for reaching the time. Come on. It's not that hard. Most of the time you're just driving in a circle. But I suppose using the steering wheel is tricky for an American vehicle. There. Damage. Fail. Your driving ability is concerning. Oh, great. Another historical car destroyed by a rich person. No move, fail. Stop. Destroying our things. No speed check, no position. Gold is going to be 200 to start with. Reward amount. $2,000. Nice. I can't be bothered thinking about it right now. Target for silver is 210. 800. Silver message. Close enough. Bronze target 220. I've done this wrong. 2 minutes is the time limit. 190. 180. 200 is the time limit, not 2 minutes. What? Barely passed. Okay, we'll figure the rest out later. No next mission. Save. Okay. Considering drive puts in most modern vehicles are a suggestion to a motherboard, I can't understand them being hard to drive. Throttle by wire is genuinely insulting. Throttle by wire I understand, but steering by wire is just asking for people to die. And the government's like, oh, we can't interfere with what companies want because that would be communism. No, nope, it's called being smart. Hey, delete you. Delete? What's happening? Delete? There we go. Now I can delete. Okay. this should now be accessible from our race career menu. Privateer, high-speed handling. Nice. But being smart is also communist in their minds. Sure, fair enough. The idea of communism is to care about the masses of the people over the few greedy rich. It's never actually been implemented that way, but that's the idea. So I suppose caring about people is communism because you're caring about the masses over the few. Wasn't it meant to be 2 laps? What happened? Oh, wait, yeah, okay. I'm also not getting any output. What happened? Why am I not getting any output? I'm not sure. Mission editor. Lick. High-speed braking, high-speed handling. Oh, right. Lap config, 2 laps. There we go. Yeah, I'm confused as to why I didn't get any readout. Is it not sending the time properly? I think I know what's happened, but I'll have to figure it out. What if you obtain a license and then you can take your make your license a Discord role? Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Maybe one day? Not anytime soon. First, I want to get to minimum viable product, and we're almost there. Well, I suppose actually we already are at minimum viable product. We're now just a minimum good product. So that's working. I want to see what happens if we crash. Does that work properly? It does, except the cinematic camera is kind of fucked. I'm just gonna leave it. There we go. Whoa, that blur and slow-mo is doing some weird, funky stuff. Alright. Let's see what our time should be. Okay. What was that line? It's like some sort of raycast. Okay. I'm gonna turn off music. Alright, full sweat mode going into here. Oh dear. Wait, okay. Stop destroying our things. I like it. I really, really like it. But, no. Let's actually finish the lap. Oh, dearie me, that was a weird flash. And oh no! On the final thing! Damn it! I derped really, really hard. Fuck. Alright, let's do that again. Will it be like XP challenges if you use more or less driving assists? There's not really an XP thing. Oh, I'm gonna have to go in a second. Okay, right now. Okay, I might be Pip now. You ready for breakfast? Okay, she's munging away on her breakfast. Reminds me of the OG driver game. In the parking lot, it asks you to slalom. Ah. I had a dad that was really into racing, so I knew what it was fairly early on. Okay, sweat mode. This is not an easy car to control. There we go. Okay, 1 minute flat. I think that is fine. Like a glove. Perfect. Alright. I'm happy with that. Let's put it in as hard-coded times then. So, that was 1 minute. That's 60 seconds. Gold target, I think we can go like 55 seconds. Silver target will be 60 seconds. And bronze target will be something like 65? That's a full 10 seconds slower. I think that that's acceptable, because I did not do a very good time there either. Plus time is 65. 65. Okay, save. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to figure out... Oh, no, I'm not going to be able to figure out, am I? I have a problem. I wonder if flow graph is part of the reason why my screen is flickering so much, because this thing is really jank sometimes. My problem is... frame delay. Is the frame delay the problem? Oh yeah, that's how I got around the problem. Oh, and if they end first... Okay, yeah, now let's we can delete those. That's probably what the problem is. Speed check. Not there. Save that. Now I should be able to finish properly. Wait, did I set the times? I'm not sure. Mission editor. I did. Good. Did I control L? I don't remember. High-speed handling is what we want. Okay. Awesome finish with a cinematic camera there. Thank you. I had moments where, like, my headaches were subsiding, and I thought I would take on little tasks here and there. Not all of the tasks were little, though. I'm gonna sweat mode this quickly. Oh dear. Oh, we're fucked it. Alright, sweat mode. Full sweat mode. Yeah, I should. Exit. Damn it! God, this car is hard to control. I hate exit. Fuck. I really do hate that menu system. It is so irritating. I think you did set times, yeah? Okay. It's more that if I saved it. Damn it! Then up high. Damn! Oh my god! It's like it gets trickier to hold the higher up on the slope it is. Boom. Yeah. These flashes suck. Okay, well this has gone poorly. Yeah, not the greatest exit there. There we go. 58 seconds. Close enough. Oh, that is the correct message. Good. You could do what I did to Burnside Special and ESC into it. Escape into it. A portal to hell may or may not send you to your due punishment for such... What? Oh, mod ESC into... No. Hell, not doing that. No, the point of this is to be hard to drive. Okay. I think that mission is done. I have to fix that text, though. We will also have like a, the license will get checked off. I should probably have like a medal, shouldn't I? GNU. Let's, wait, no, they have medals already, don't they? SVGs. Where would that be? That'd be under UI. Assets. Icon mapping? No. No. Okay. Open containing folder. Here we go. Do we just use their existing ones and grab like 1, 2, and 3 star to show like what level of reward they've gotten? Okay, so that's SVG section. UI assets. Original. Sprites. No. common? Images. Okay. Images. No. SVG is the one I want, right? Okay, show me all the SVGs then. There's a few arrows. Yeah. Sure. There's like some white stars. Not really seeing anything for what would look like a medal. I think the stars are about as close as we're gonna get. Because we need to be able to show people what licenses they've already done. Alright. There's also... image? No. Icon? Available icons? I don't want to make one. I really don't. This doesn't have those stars. Pancakes or waffles? For me, pancakes, but that's because I didn't grow up with waffles. Waffles are very much a an American thing. Welcome, Rice. How's it going? I'm gonna have a look at those stars again. Well, how do they look if we zoom way in? Oh, okay, they don't look really shitty if you zoom in. They just looked really shitty in, like, the file viewer. Ah, because they look really low res here. Those are pungs. The svg is the much better one. Okay. Yeah. The failure of raster versus vector. Now, how would I use these in here? I suppose if I was to put like a "you've finished this thing" next to a license. I'll start that again. Give me a second. Because I am getting on call. I have been getting fairly deep into these licenses. I am realizing that I haven't actually shown when people have completed a license. So we have to do that somehow. I'm thinking the first thing is... in our license system, we go and grab a license list. I can also grab a list of the licenses we've done and what medal to assign to it. I grab my list of licenses from somewhere in here. Lure. There we go. No wonder I couldn't see it. It was collapsed. Is there anything in here? No. How do... My brain is not doing the worky do. How long have I been going? That might be why. Give me a second. I'll be back. Does Beam work on Linux? Yep. I run the native version, but you can also run it through Proton. Natively, you need to use a GPU that supports Vulkan 1.3 or higher, which is pretty much exclusive to any GPU that... Oh, excludes any GPU that predates RT cores? Does it? Okay. Otherwise, we just have to run BeamNG DirectX 11 in Proton. Proton is fine. Don't shit on Proton. Proton is decent. It's just you get a little bit more performance with native. Why? What CPU you running? So we call upon. This is the thing we're looking for. Career page list fetch. And in here, now what I should probably do is check the license details. So over in the save file, let's go m.get licenses, license file. License data. Then local function get license data, return JSON read file, and then we'll go with this. License file. End. Now we have that, and the license file looks like this. So we can match IDs very easily, because that's how I've done this. These are IDs. And the amount of wins. So that'll be first places, second places, and third places. So let's go get license data. Create page is what we want. Local finished licenses is equal to career race career, save file, dot, get license data. Good. Then put that up here. So now we get all of the missions already, the name list, and then we go through and we're going to try to match them. If so this is already matching. License .id is equal to wait, no, if there we go, that's what we want. If this, so basically we're going through now, and if this ID matches into something here, is not nil, then, how do I do this? Team Red, sure. Most, I think it was AMD that really brought in the Vulkan revolution. Like, NVIDIA was, I think, toying with the idea, but they didn't actually do anything. And then NVIDIA, AMD came in and just said, nah, that's what we're doing. It's probably going to be a lot better than Windows 11, but there's no guarantees. Windows 11 hates everything though? Sure. So I'm preparing to move to Linux, but I have so much Windows software I don't want to lose. Yeah, no, that's completely understandable. Dual boot is a thing? Yeah, that's something I did. But you have to buy an extra drive, and in this market, ooh. Think I have to sleep now. See you tomorrow when my summer break starts. Tomorrow is my day off. I have housework to do, which has been building up because I've been sick. I'd do dual boot too if I weren't on a 1 terabyte drive. I probably wouldn't do dual boot on a singular drive. Very much I wouldn't do that. So if that does exist, then if let's do a quick little for loop. For I equals 1, 3, do. Is that how for I works? I can't remember. It's been so long. For I equals. Yep, okay. From beginning, end, do. I is greater than 0, then name list this sucks on it. Local counter equals 0. Counter equals counter plus 1. Name list counter how do I add counter dot fin state equals I. I can go backwards in this, can't I? How does that work? Can you go backwards in I loops? Path nodes is the wait. Maximum number. Wait, what? I need to look up how for I loops work. Loop? Damn it. For iterators and the generic for. For I plus 1. Alright, we're in Firefox. Then I'm looking for arguments. Nope, no argument. Third. Sure. Lower for loops. What are the numbers for? No. Lower loops. Great. Okay, show me. Okay, start and step. Okay, that's what we want. Alright. Start. We want to start at... Nope, no, hold on. Wrong thing. 3, end in 1, and step of -1. Okay. Back. Apparently, there's one reference to back W. Okay, why can't I use the search function on this website? What is wrong with you? Lower for loops. Can you count backwards? Yeah. Backwards. Oh, good. Okay, looks like you can. In my experience, open source equivalents on Linux have treated me nicer than common Windows software, but that's more so because I'm benefiting from software being made by nerds for nerds. Sure. Some people, yeah, like there's certain tools that you just kind of need, and especially if it's for work. Separate SATA drive for Linux? Sure, it'll be slower, but that's just the choice. Keep the NVMe for Windows for now. That's entirely fine. If I find Linux works better for me, I'll clone the Windows drive to a separate SATA drive and do a fresh install. Yeah, that works. I may hit the hay now, Pidgeist. Okay. It's early in the morning and I haven't slept. Thanks for the stream, Phil. Alright, Pidgeist, thanks for being here, bro. 3 minus 1, then fin state will be this. Fin record. End. Okay. Now we have added into here a thing. This should put in a... What should it do? This should implement now a system for our menu to be able to see what we have finished already and give us an ability to do something with that. And the thing that I want to do is to add on an extra picture. So let's go div and I think I'm going to make this absolute, but for now we're going to go with layout row, center, go here, except center end, I think is what we want. And then we're going to stick an image in here. But we're going to have to also figure out how to do the disable thing. Wait, no, that's only for clicking, isn't it? Now we do an image check thing, which we can check out from vehicles. So how do they do it? It's in, UI. Is it? Yeah, we're looking for modules, race career, quick race will do, overview, and this sort of stuff. Header row start center ng if level file select official. Okay, this is what we can do. Why don't I just grab this whole thing? And I'm just gonna, just chuck it in here. There we go. We don't need tooltip stuff. BeamNG logo we don't care about. WebKit filter, I don't think I care about that. Height, 22 pixels, we might keep that, I'm not sure. This check is going to be done differently. You know what? In the lure, we might tell it which image to go with. So they have UI images. Okay. Career page. Yeah, instead of doing this, local highest score is equal to 4. No, we're just going to have highest score. If finished that, then highest score is equal to I. Then actually, you know what? Let's do a quick little table. We'll do this instead. 3-star SVG. local reward. No, we know. Result images is equal to a table. 1 is equal to u. We want the first there, and but that is not everything. Why did we not get this? There we go. Two star and 1 star, I'm guessing? Yep, 2 star and 1 star. 2, 3. Same with me, Phil. It's now 3:05 a.m. and I'm way too tired to stay awake. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Depending on when I wake up, I may have the chance to see the rest of the stream. I'm only going to be streaming for another 3 hours. Today's normally a shorter day. Now what I can do is get rid of this high score malarkey that we made, and we're going to go with result images. That. And that will give us this. Or one of those. Then we can go if okay, what are we going through? We're going through lick challenge dot final record, then you will be lick channel final record. Sweet. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be back. Height. Yeah, let's go with that. Center, center. Style margin. Sure, why not? We will lose this. Good. Then, with those changes, I'm gonna Control L, F5. Then, any errors yet? I'm not seeing any errors, luckily. Well, that are related to this. And licenses, enthusiast. Okay, nice. Line 49. 49, apparently you. Attempt to index a nil value. What is the nil value? Is it this? We're putting in a number. We have the numbers in here. That should work. I just ran into this issue the other day. Like, oh my god. That's how I solved it. Okay, good. This looks fine to me. Honestly, I personally think BeamNG should have a lot of its shaders, move a lot of its shaders into screen space. Don't know what that means. Sure, it's not perfect, but it's good enough to appease most non-video files without destroying GPUs. I don't know what you mean. I also don't know a lot about shaders. I know actually very little. And I think my problem with understanding shaders is nomenclature. Because I think of shade and I think of like changing something that's already on screen, but it seems that shaders are a thing that make things. Make the images. And what I would consider a shader is now called a filter, which makes sense, I suppose. But they didn't change the name of shader. Oh, wait. No, that's fine. Oh, yeah, no, that can't go there. That has to go there. Okay, that's probably what that little mistake was about. Now if we go in, have a look, it will... Okay, it tried. It got an image. It didn't work, but it got an image. UI entry points main challenge final record. Huh? Reason not found. URL. UI entry points main lick challenge final record. I don't think I understand this error very well. But hey, we're on JavaScript, one of the most prolific languages in the world. They probably have good error logging, so this is probably my fault and not theirs. I'm joking. JavaScript is one of the worst languages in the world, and a large part of that, not all of it, but like a good, like 30 to 40% of the problem is its lack of debugging of any kind, ever. Fin record. Angular. How to tell if table entry is nil? How to... Wait, hold on. Actually, give me one last look. No, that is fine. Validate form input. How to validate table row data with Angular. I have a table with ng repeat for tables. I want to make line editing and validation of data from single row. I want to make line editing and validation of data from a single row, but it's impossible to use form or ng form inside table. For inline editing, I use inputs ng show. ng form name that class type name number. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. I was looking at that going, this is the weirdest HTML I've ever looked at. It's because I wasn't looking at HTML. I was looking at Lua. ng if. Actually, we might go... else. That equals false. Making it equal false will be a little more likely to fail this. Let's give it a try. And... okay, well, still fails. Reason not found, URL that. Why is it looking for an URL? I don't want an URL. How does ngIf work? I might open up an LLM to see if I can, Oh! SRC, they've got a thing in this, but then they also have, like, image URLs here. So we've gone with SRC, But it looks like this could also still be in quotes. So let's try that out. Okay. Damn it. Reason not found. URL that. And local. Yeah, we are kind of SOL on this one. Huh. I'm going to bring up the debugger to see if we can't find you. Click on you. And SRC. Well, that is not correct. We're still inside of the repeat, right? NG, yep. We're still inside of the repeat. So that means that the lick challenge should be active still. Center end. Maximum width. Do we have a maximum height? Minimum height, 20. Let's go 15 VH. Not that that's going to fix our issue, I just don't know what's happening. I have barely an idea of what you are doing. Same. Completely no idea. I mean, I'm doing a little bit of monkey see, monkey do to try to figure it out, but it's not working out for me very well. If this was any other creator, I would have left out of boredom, but nothing is better than watching our beloved Philman stare at a screen of code in silence. Yeah, I'm looking at this going, I have no idea. How are things going? I mean, apart from me being sick, things are doing pretty well. Also, welcome, Craft Gamer. I just have to, like, what is... Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna boot up an LLM. Fuck it. Do I have... enough VRAM? I do. Good. Let's go the 2B. I mean, it's either going to be the 2B or not 2B, to be honest. I'm trying to get this to work in BeamNG UI. Some of these will have... I'm just going to quickly put this in. Okay, thank you. We'll have in the table, and some won't. Is a string with an address. Would this work? I might have to close BeamNG to do this. Did that open up any VRAM? It did not. And there goes. Wow. There must be something else. Have I got a memory leak somewhere? Huh. I wonder if it's you. Not by the looks of it. That is way too much memory, VRAM usage. Sick, get well soon. Thank you. To be honest, I was being quite an ape by trying to install Windows 2000 XP on my Amazon tablet with a special app. Okay. It did work, but there wasn't any audio. I went for Linux Debian on a different app. Sure. Yeah, but to use like something like XP, damn, doesn't even have multi-threading support, like, not multi-threading, multi-core support, I don't think by default. This is a great question that touches on both Angular, Beam, and GUI logic, blah, 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 blah. It might not work as intended, especially with how you're using FinRecord for the image source. Here's a breakdown. You used this. No, I didn't. I just finished it. Is there meant to be like triple dots afterwards? That's the... hold on. Wrong buttons everywhere. Yeah, they don't do anything either. ngIf. Yeah, so they've made that up. There is an and a not section here. I still have Windows 3 on my smartwatch, so that's a start. I'm not even kidding. I had to use a USB-C charger to a USB adapter to attach a keyboard and something, and somehow install it on my smart. Why are you installing Windows on more things? People are installing Windows, like removing Windows from their devices. Of course, the smartwatch is dead now, not because of Windows, but because it got stomped by a bus. That'll do it. It was the coolest thing you ever owned? I mean, I get it. What I would like is maybe that Windows Phone operating system. That one looked nice and clean and pretty. If only it wasn't Microsoft. Anyway, used this. The standard way to check if a variable exists is truthy in Angular. And therefore BeamNG is simply by checking the value itself. Recommended fix ngIf. The only difference here is they got rid of these. I removed that. If FinRecord is a string, like an address, Angular will treat any non-empty string as true. Treat any non-empty string. Okay. Not sure what the double colon does then. This is the most likely place where you'll run into trouble. You're trying to use a string containing text and address as the source of an image. For img tags src attribute, the value must be a valid URL or file path. If that is just an address string, like... Oh, LLMs. Oh my god. Oh, dearie me. Okay, for starters, I meant a directory address, not a web address. But I definitely didn't mean that. I know that LLMs are not great, but that one is... That's a new one and a very stupid error that I've never even considered before. I think I'm cooked. I try to use it for learning, but I feel that sometimes LLMs just... They want me to just stay dumb. HTC HD7? Oh, okay. Windows on a smartwatch is really cool. I like Windows Phone when it had the Metro UI. Yeah. I didn't like having my desktop Windows with that, so 8 sucked. I do not doubt Windows Boogaloo fans. Windows on a flip phone? That could happen. Sure, interesting. Browser will not know where to find that, and it will display a broken image icon. How to fix the image source? You need to determine what kind of data final record. Valid web address. Your code works perfectly. Okay. So apparently works perfectly. But now I just, you know, I don't trust it. Oh. Oh, right. Did I... No, I did put SVG on there. What is happening? There we go. Oh, should I use the double curlies? Okay, let's do that then. I think. Learning a new language. Really kicking the nuts. But, hopefully... Oh yeah, double curlies like that one. Okay, that might do it then? And apparently close out whatever that is. And yeah, I definitely don't have the VRAM to run more. Where is all my VRAM gone? Is that broken? What is happening here? What is... Something is broken. GPU memory. Okay, something is fucked up. Huh? Why is... What? Okay. I set that up with dual GPUs. I don't know why that's still a piece of shit. Did I... Good. Something is using up VRAM and I don't know what it is. Would you rather upgrade your 3080's VRAM to 16 gigabytes for free, or get an RTX 5070 Ti for free, but you must upgrade the other components at your own expense? 3080 to 16? Apart from sleep schedules being messed up. Yes, because the 3080 is fine. But the way that NVIDIA goes, they'll probably stop supporting it, and then Arch Linux will go like, oh, whatever, we just do what NVIDIA says. It's a good card. And also, I don't have to worry about, like, my house catching on fire because a power connector was poorly chosen by a company. Okay. Let's check licenses now. Okay, it is in there, but it's in the wrong place. But hey, that is good. And that is the only license that I have a thing on. And in here, we have 3. Good. But I have to put it to the side. Not underneath. That was the wrong thing. Oh, no, it's Control U that I want. Now I'm going to go in and start editing where the hell this thing should belong, because that is way too small. 15 VH, let's go. 55 VH. That is better. But I have to put it at the end. So if I get rid of layout row, okay, then it goes there. Maybe if I move this into here, no, move it into here. Okay, that's not good. Move it into here. Okay, I don't know what's happening. I give up. Hold on, what do we got you and you're separate. Hold on, grab all of you. Can I go there? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well then I'm gonna have to manually edit this in, and I think what we'll do is we go, hold on. Row? Maybe we move layout row to this. And get rid of layout row from you. Center end. Center, center. Okay. Let's see how this rearrangement works. I'm trying to think of programs taking your VRAM. Probably it's some unusual program taking VRAM when it shouldn't. Yeah, memory leaks are really annoying to try to figure out in Linux, I found. I'd have to like delve deep. GPU memory. Oh, here we go. No, okay. Does this work? BeamNG Drive, Firefox. Yep, no, it is really annoying. 1.34. 1.34. Good, okay. I hate. This is so dumb. Some small KDE stuff. Yeah, there is definitely some unallocated RAM usage in here. Wait, hold on. How much VRAM am I using right now? 3.4 gigabytes. Yeah, we are definitely not even at 2 gigabytes. So there's some unallocated VRAM being used up here, and I should probably reboot. Like, LM Studio is using nothing. If I quit LM Studio properly, Well, apparently it was using some, but not much. Why were you blatantly looking at... Oh, what? When did that happen? Fuck. Race career... Licenses. Now, if I click on here... Okay. We're getting close. But not quite? Why is it outside? Oh, okay. No, I think I know how to fix this. So, we want to have divs inside of here. So, this will be a div. And this will be a div. Now, having a look at this, this should work. Operative word being should. Do we put layout row in again? I think we do. Only leaks in stack memory are obvious. You often need to use debug tool for a runtime to check leaks in memory heap or Java. Yeah, like looking at stuff like, ooh, that's not gonna help us. Nope, 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 nope. Hold on, it's one of these. Maybe. Where is it? It's one of these. Damn it. There was a thing in here which had like a frame buffer, sort of like a readout thing. But yeah, no, it would take specialized tools. Wrong thing. And it's broken now. Good. Entry points main, lick challenge, final record, main, response 404 not found. Okay, well, the only thing I did was rearrange. Why are you stuffed? Why is it underlined? It is directly in line with this, so it should still work. So if I have this, okay, then it does a weird. What is the strange? What if I control click it? All right. Let's try refreshing. And still broken. God damn it. %7B. What does that even mean? Because it doesn't want to be inside and cooperate? Yeah, I'm not sure. Why does it want to do that? Icon. That's text. Img. Where do we get? So I'm going to have a look at vehicle selector. That will bring in images. How do... Okay. Brand name. ngIf. Configs amount. It's greater than 1. Background. If mode preview. Model preview, sorry. NGSRC. Oh. Wait. Really? I don't... What? I'm gonna try NGSRC. But wait, oh, no, they've got the whole thing in quotes as well. Interesting. Sure. Let's grab you then and put you in that. Will that do what we want? And then they clearly have spaces around it, so I think that that is an issue. Okay, now why is it... What is this? Why is it highlighted, like underlined? What? Why is it acting like a link? Have I saved? Yeah, I have. Wait, no, hold on. Have I saved? Yes, I have. And it's still broken, don't worry, Philman. My head is also broken trying to comprehend even the bittiest things of what you're doing. Yeah, welcome, Crack, by the way. Philman, my friend, plays BeamNP on Linux, but for some reason, it's not very stable. I believe he is on a GTX... Oh, okay. 1, using NVIDIA is unstable. 2, using such an old NVIDIA, very unstable. He is watching your stream. Oh, okay. Is Windows 10 really that unsafe at the moment? Oh, yeah, no, Windows is definitely unsafe. But, it comes down to what you're willing to put up with. Okay, well. NGSRC? Oh, well that got rid of the underline. Sure. Don't know. Cool. Great story, bro. And, oh, there we go. We're actually getting really close to what we want. It's a bit tiny, but hey, nice. Anyway, now I just have to make them a little bit bigger, which shouldn't be too hard. So, we have the ability to select these and then just change their VH, which I think is like vertical. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what it is. There we go. 55. What does 100 look like? Because I think it's meant to be something about about percentage. Okay, yeah, 100 is good. I'm kind of maybe thinking I might put it on the outside, so then it doesn't try to like fill in there. All right, let's try that. Wrong thing. Change you to 55. Mozilla's certifications have been invalidated for a while. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot of that sort of stuff. And I broke it. The only thing I did was to change the height. So let's go back to 15. Let's see if that fixes the issue. I don't know what happened. And no, that wasn't the issue. What? It worked a second ago and I changed nothing except for like a size. Why are you fucked up? I hate you so much. There is a console. We could do this. I'm going to control L as well, just for good measure. And property licenses. Oh no, it worked this time. Okay, let's try F5. Then we go in without the control L, look in here, good. Then let's put this back up to 55. I intend to install Steam on my tablet, Linux, Debian. What? And with the larger size, good. Okay. Is it scaling the text live? Oh, interesting. What if we then go to like 100? I'm pretty sure that is scaling the text live. Okay. I mean, I'm pretty sure I set that up myself, but I don't remember doing it. What he means is, me getting disconnected shortly after joining a server, I traced the issue down to BeamNP using Cloudflare. There has been a lot of that issue recently, in which Cloudflare wants my system to use Mozilla's SSL certificates. Problem is, Mozilla's certificates have been invalidated for a while now. Ah. Weird. A lot of people were having connectivity issues a week ago when I was in a F4 race, and I was one of the people that wasn't having issues, and I'm on Linux. Why am I tempted to install Steam on my tablet Linux Debian installation? Just do it if you want it. Like, I don't see what the hubbub is. Maybe I don't want padding. Is there? What if I make this flex? Well, that's not what we want. Where's spill? Oh, you would have flex. Okay, that's what I did wrong. Okay, no. Spill? Well, that didn't change anything. Overflow clip margin. Overflow clip. Ah! Where did it go? The fuck? Alright, well, let's bring that back up. Here we go. Overflow clip. Okay, apparently I can't edit that. It'll be fine. I just wanted to see if I can make it bigger. I was only fucking around. Well, I'm pretty happy with the progress we made today. We did a whole bunch of license things, and yeah. I'm gonna transfer. Oh, actually. Kind of want to change, you know, first I gotta grab the blue color. So what do we got? Lick tile, background color, paste that into here. Then we'll see if they match. Oh. I did nothing. Now I... Nah. Well, that works. There's just apparent... Oh, nope, now they're back. What? I literally did nothing. Honestly, I personally think Philman should just bridge a text channel on his Discord server to his YouTube chat. Should bridge a text channel in his Discord server to his... I don't know what that means. Sorry for the off-topic, but I just found an old external SSD with all my old music I produced. Goodbye, YouTube copyright. Warfare. Cool. I mean, there is a... It's not here. We have a look at Yatabi and go to audio library. then go attribution not required, there's 720 songs apparently available to you. But I get it. Using your own music is pretty cool. Headphone Man, does BeamMP's career MP support doing jobs and buying new cars? I can't see any job waypoints. What? BeamMP are looking to hire proper coders in the near future, but I don't know what is happening with that. I'm definitely not at that level. I would suggest that they probably get somebody that's actually got a proper computer science degree. Maybe, if they earn enough, get somebody with a PhD that also encompasses things like security and stuff. Type on Discord, shows up on chat. Oh, you mean in the chat that I have live on screen? Unfortunately, that's going through a separate service that I don't have any control over called Stream Elements, and I can't even combine Twitch and YouTube. Where people can type on Discord, it shows up in Minecraft and so on. Yeah, not quite the same. Thanks for the tips. Sure. Beam Turismo looks awesome. So is there a career MP? I don't know what that is. Oh, you're asking me about somebody's mod? Is that what it is? Oh, I don't know that mod. I've heard of it, kinda, but I like to play with my own toys. So, what I'm thinking is I might have it tint to a different color. I went the wrong way, didn't I? That's the one I want. Okay, done, save. Then what I want to do is I want to change one of these, because one of these makes it really dark. I also want to change the color of the licenses themselves. So which one is it? Is it transparent or filter? Or filler, sorry. So it's not filler. It wasn't that, so let's undo both of those. Wonder if it's MD default theme. I remember looking at this and doing a little bit of messing with it, but I don't know where its details are. Is this it? Background color? And then change the alpha value? That's the one we want to change. So, how do we get to there? 35, 35, 35. Okay, let's have a look. 35. Nothing. $35, $35, $35. Okay, so we've got a prefab, 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 prefab. Okay. Then in the coins. Okay, we don't care. I don't think I have access to whatever this... So it's MD content is the problem. Oh. Can I make this just a div then? Div. I wonder if that'll be fine. I don't actually know how that'll work. And oh, okay, it did do something. But it seems that MD content brings in a little bit more than what I thought. What's different? I can't even tell. Hold on. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay. Okay, it changed the writing to black. Is that the... Oh, wait, no, we haven't lost our icons yet. Okay, no, that's good. Okay. Yeah. You know what? I like it. Just have to change the color of the font. Lick font. Lick font? Color? I don't... Azure? What is the difference between azure and white? Oh, it's a little bit of blur. You know, it'll be fine. Lick font. And div. I've lost my chat because, wouldn't you know it, I left this over here. There we go. No, BeamNP has made BeamNG's career mode multiplayer. Oh, really? I didn't realize that. But I guess BeamNP is a mod, so yeah, I suppose I wasn't. I thought it was somebody else doing a mod of it. That is a fairly complex thing to do. That's surprising. Okay, now this is looking nice, and why? What happens? Something breaks when we try to open this for the first time. I wonder if it's because it hasn't loaded yet. Okay. Now, there was something about putting blurs on the backgrounds of things as well. Let's do that. You. Blur. Background. Blend mode? No. Wait, no, I know where to find it. It's on my main file. It was something to do with like a tile background. Not that. Position. Bottom background font padding. Bottom font padding. Not opacity. Backdrop filter. That's what we want. So, backdrop filter. Blur. And let's go like 3. There we go. That works splendidly. Why does the developing stream always get 10 views, but the showcase stream gets thousands just as for dev streams? Dev streams are not for everybody. Dev streams are very, very dry. So, I get it. It's unfortunate. I would like more viewers. Obviously, I'm doing streaming because of it, but I like having individual chats. When there's a lot of people chatting, that kind of goes away. But I still like this. What does this feel, man, when somebody won't type more than a few words before pressing the enter key? Yeah, that happens a lot. So let's grab you, blur 3, and add you to, you know, actually exactly that. Tile, padding 3. Tile 3. Okay. Now, let's see what it looks like as is. I probably could have done it as a style thing instead. Okay, so let's have a look at career page. My bank currency getter, update bank. I3 do if I plus 2 equals balance length, and that if I plus 1 is balance length. If I equals balance, then and if not, I equals balance. Okay. What happened? Now it's just fucked entirely. Good. Love it. What did I do? What happened? I'm confused. Huh? All I did was just... Okay. It's kind of working. Else... that. Let's Control L. Did that work? I'm not sure if it did. We'll go F5, then Control L. Then go in and check. There we go. Much better. And I have to then also copy this into the F11 stuff that I was doing. Not too hard. It's just a simple little thing. I grabbed outro. I grabbed this text and I used it. Where did I use it? Here? Here. Yep. I hate that there's no, like, formatting here. I even did put in the spaces, but it just didn't work. Okay, that should display properly on the exit screen as well. I should probably Control L. Alright, let's do a quick little test. So, accelerating and braking. I know how to get each medal limit, so let's do that. Engagement in streams is favored. I'll have a look at that in a second. So this should be bronze. Okay, well that's silver. Let's go exit. Good. That is printed out fine. And then we hit next. And if we have a look at our enthusiast license, we have 2 stars. Now, if we do that again and get bronze, you know what, actually, I'm going to try to get bronze this time. And see if there's a... see if it remains fixed. Basically just check to see if there's bugs. Okay, good. That's enough for bronze. Good. Good, okay, it didn't overwrite anything. Fantastic. Now, let's do it. Turismo. We'll try to get the 3. So I suppose that'd be Turismo. I don't speak other languages. That should be enough for gold. Good. Exit. And next. Now we should have 3 stars. Perfect. All right. The only other thing to do is to change the background color. How? Anybody here a HTML expert? Calling all HTML experts? Lick challenges. Can I have like an ng if to change this? Or like, isn't like a viewer interaction. I feel very spammy. No, that's fine. Was the buttons going to remain blue? I suppose they look better with a gray background. That's what Turismo has done. I like the blue. I like the vibrant color, at least for now. If sliding around a learner's covet earns me $1,000, please tell me where I can sign up in real life. Could your UI formatting be easier to work if you just use div raster images in place instead of trying to nest these fancy elements together? Div raster images in place. That's... I do have divs, and this is an image. What? And this isn't a raster image, this is an SVG. This works fine for me. There's nothing wrong here. The height is a little bit off, though. I think we'll be fine with that. Yeah, no, I think that's as good as I can be bothered getting. What I want to do is have it go grey if it's been completed. If you like blue, we like blue, no glaze. Huh? Oh, I know what you mean now. Okay, yep, that makes sense. I wonder if there was any advantage to having this be MD content. I might bring back MD content and put a filter, put a style on extra. So, MD content. Then, did I have a style on here? Layout row, layout align, class. Style, position, relative, row. No, okay, let's grab style then. Style. Background color. That's not what I wanted. 0.1, 0.1, 0.1, 0.1. There, is that how that works? RGB. Okay, RGB is what I wanted. All right, let's try that again. RGB. RGBA. Then we'll pick our color. Perfect. Okay. Round numbers. Good enough. Style. Oh, we've already got a style in here. Oh. Oh. Okay, you know what? Let's grab you. I don't want to have two styles. That might cause a Harry. Styles? Style. Ah. Okay, now let's see what happens. Did I press the right button? I'm not sure. Okay, there we go. Hello, I like blue too. I'm blue dubba dee dubba da, yeah. That might cause a Harry style, yeah. Comedy gold, this. FitnessGram TM pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively gets more difficult as it continues. The 20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start. No, I'm good. I remember doing the beep test. God, that was brutal. Is it me or is that not blurring the background? That was the wrong thing. You. You. 30? Okay, so the blur stopped working. How? No, it's already on there. Why is it acting different? I don't know. Harry Potter. Do you think I'm British? Does Pippa get early access to the mod? She gets access to pads. Ooh. Oh, well, she's off. Alright, where was I? I was having a look. So, transparent filter. We have transparent filter. It's because I put lick rounded maybe in here? Yeah, I don't know. No, it's got extra things in there. So why is my blur stopped working? What a cutie. Oh, thank you. Just in case anybody was wondering, they said both of you. And I was saying thank you to that. Oh, I can use the camera behind. I think we're fine. Now I want to do that thing that I was talking about, like, years ago, and make the colors different if they have already been done. So, I'm going to do... I suppose this here. Let's try that again. Okay. This, in here, dent you guys out, and put you in there. There we go. Okay. So, if you... how do you do a not check? Wait. I suppose I just do exclamation mark. Yeah, no, exclamation mark. Okay. If... Is that how that works? No, it goes in here. If that. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Ow, that's going to open up for the next half an hour. Okay, so it's inside the quotes. Alright. I suppose we'll just let... Oh, there we go. There. This is why I like dev streams. If this was any ordinary showcase stream, you probably wouldn't even have noticed you. I wouldn't have noticed you? Maybe. I don't know. If the chat just moves too fast, I can't. Okay, good. Yeah, it's just inside of there. All right. So if not, then we're going to go... so this is lick tile used. I'm pretty sure there's probably a better way of doing this, but this is what we're doing. Lick tile used. And this is going to be a little bit darker and a little bit more opaque. Alright, let's see if that makes our tile better. And, hey! Hey, if it works, it ain't stupid. I'm not saying it's your fault either. Oh, you're saying it's not their fault? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. I keep on trying to find things to do because I'm like, yeah, we're rounding out the stream, but we're really not. We have so much time. I reckon we could chuck out another license. I'm just very tired and low energy because I am still not healthy. What is the next thing to do? We're not doing the code slow. That one's done. Advanced circuit? Lane change? Let's go, I think advanced circuit will be enough for this. So you've been streaming for 5 hours while sick and overworking your brain? You better damn well be tired or need to be studied. Yeah. I don't have a good work-life ethic, balance ethic. What do I want to do? I want to make advanced circuit. Okay, advanced circuit will actually be pretty easy. And this will be the last of these challenges as well. So, lane change. I want advanced race prefab cam F11. That's not what I want. Not what I want at all. Window. Mission editor. Oh, there it is. File, new mission, name, private, advanced circuit, and RC license. Lick. Is it lick test? I can't remember. Lick test, yep. Create mission. Hi. Grip. Race. I don't want to call it race. I'm going to call it, trial. Skill. None. Interviewed. None. Start conditions. Visibility. Never. Author. Philman 86. Date. Now. Dev mission. Provided vehicle. Save. Alright, with our new mission, we've got it in here. And I'm gonna grab these and chuck them in our new thing. And, wouldn't you know it, there they are. You owe yourself some rest for sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break after we finish this one. So it's not enthusiast. It's privateer. Start screen header. High grip trial. Time trial. Then start screen text is no. We insist that you use our car this time. All of yours have been a nightmare. We really need to see what you're like at high-speed cornering. Yes, sir. I am aware of how much your cars cost. This is just a standardized test. Please take no offense. We appreciate your annual donations. Perfect. I like that one. Default win text. Alright. There. Using our car wasn't so bad now, was it? Keep that one. Lap count 1. Let's go 2. Pass time. Oh, I don't know what this is going to be. Let's go 120. 2 minutes for now. Time limit 120. Fail text. We'll leave that. I'm going to chuck this in gold. Here's your gold medal. Gold time. Let's go 100, 110, and 120. Had it the right way around this time. Lap config. That's fine. Lap count. There we go. Fail text. So this would be failure for time. Oh dear. Is this what it's like when you can't blame the car? We really need to work on your precision. Is that how you spell precision? Seems so. Damage. You know, I'll make this 500. Maybe we should have used one of your cars. Maybe we should have used one of your cars. No move. Should the player fail and they move any other vehicles? Yes. Wait. They move any other vehicles. Okay. No move fail. Stop hitting our cones. for the love of... I don't want to be blasphemous because that's going to upset a certain sector of people. All that's good in the world. No minimum speed requirement. Gold target. Gold reward will be 2,000. 900 and 200. Then no, it's not the car. That is just how manuals are. And you'll have to get used to it if you want to race them. You've earned your silver medal. No, it's not the car. It's just how manuals are. Good. I'm making up a thing where, like, in my head canon that the person's getting angry. What I usually do for that is something like, please stop for the love of all that's delicious. That kind of works. Finished an entire simulated flight in X-Plane 11, Flight Sim and Philman still streaming. Yeah! Have us on at the same time, I suppose. Bronze target. Bronze message, sorry. That's good enough for bronze. Now I'd like to get out of the car, please. Oh. You're... Oh. You think it's the car's fault? I'm sorry to say, but this car is better than, faster than any of the ones you brought around today. No, I didn't mean any offense. Please don't pull our funding. We can go again if you'd like. There. I've just made up this whole, like, headcanon kind of story that, like, the privateers are arseholes. I don't know. I do want to do flight sims in Linux. I've got my whole flight sim rig. It's just a... I wonder. I bought it, didn't I? Is it available? MFS. Is that gonna work? No. Amateur radio sound card communications. What? Oh, weird. Flight sim. Flight gear, oversteer, no, flight simulator. No luck. Flight simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator is just really fucking good. Despite all of its downsides. I also hate the fact that they... Like, they got rid of the version nomenclature. Like in the previous version, and now they've made the next one. Yeah. It's not going to be on Steam, is it? Or maybe it is. Busy landing, what happened? Not much. Just fart arsing around. Flight sim. Fuck, that cost too much. 40th anniversary version? So what's its Linux compatibility? Playable. Okay, let's have a look at a ProtonDB. Okay, well, thanks. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Silver and gold. Well, apparently the normal one don't work too well, but apparently this one works okay. I wonder if I bought it, or I got it as a subscription. I can't even remember. I might see if I can transfer it to my Steam, because I don't think I have it on Steam. I think I have it on my Microsoft account. Oh, okay, we have this. What is this? 2006. I had the 2006 version. I probably got it in a Humble Bundle. What's its, Steam Deck compatibility? Not there. Microsoft Flight Simulator X Steam Edition. Silver. Ugh. I mean, it is fairly old. This was during Windows XP time. 2020 version looks really bad. It looks very bad. I mean, I really liked it. It's apparently also gold? Okay. How much is the 2020 version of Flight Simulator? Oh, that is 2020. Oh. Are you saying, like, maybe the ground modeling looks really bad? Because, yeah, no, the ground model had lots of problems. Are you saying that they improved it a lot? Flight Sim 10? I miss the days when video games were something I actually owned and not rented. Yeah, well, not so much rented, but if you're talking about, like, the rented thing, the, I can't even think of what to call it. No, the anti-aliasing was horrible. It was very badly optimized. I don't really remember that. Ground model is a Bing issue, not Microsoft. Yeah, I was assuming that maybe they came up with a better way of handling that sort of stuff. Like the Tower of Melbourne and stuff. Should go back to non-auto-run mounting CD-ROMs? Should go back to auto-run mounting CD-ROMs. How did my brain mess that up so poorly? Ooh, this looks like fun. I do really want to... Oh. Okay, so they're using the same sort of thing as Microsoft Flight Simulator? Is this by the same... Microsoft? Joey Sipos. I don't think this is related to Microsoft. Like a flight simulator, that is. I really do want to do paragliding. Or paramotoring, sorry. The problem is, all of the things tend to center around the idea that people weigh 90 kilos or less. I am a very incredibly broad-shouldered person. So even when I am at, like, my absolute lightest, I'm still, like, 90 kilos. Like, right on the limit. So I'd have to use, like, a trike paraglider thing, and at that point, probably rentals go way up, and liability issues maybe, I don't know. I would just probably, like, rent one and try it out. Maybe I should give it a try. I don't want to invest in it because it is fucking expensive. But I want to give it a try one day. Paramotoring is very dangerous. If you are, I don't want to say silly or stupid because I don't really want to disparage the dead, because it is very deadly. But, once you get off the ground and before landing, it's quite safe as long as you're cautious. And that's what I plan to do. I don't plan to do that. $52, how am I ever supposed to afford that? For the game? What? I don't know what $52, what's $52? What's TAC view? Oh, interesting. Huh. Whatever it is, it's free. I do have flight simulators. What flight simulators do I have? Can I go by, like, genre? Well, that didn't narrow it down very much. Tags. Flight. Combat flight? Flight. There we go. Okay. Well, I don't think this is a flight simulator. Besieged? I mean, technically. DCS? I have DCS. What's their compatibility on Linux? I heard that it was bad, but I may be thinking of something else. DCS World Steam Edition. Gold! Okay, well maybe I'll give it a try, but it is like a massive learning curve. I'd have to get somebody to help me. Guns of Icarus. What a fantastic game this was. This is so much fun. They're still updating it, apparently. This was such a fun game. Such a pity that it, like, really fell off. Like, trying to get a team together, and then trying to get a match, and then dealing with the lag and all of that is just... and then, like, the opposition's dropping out and whatnot. It kind of sucked. Rise of Flight Untitled. Oh, United, sorry. I remember this. I played 14 minutes of it. I think it was broken. Starfighter, definitely, yep. Okay, you know what? We don't need... Oh. 2002, I mean, I suppose it's not that bad for 2002. It's actually... Actually, for 2002, that's fantastic. Because this isn't even the gameplay. Okay. Oh, wait. You get to fly that one? Or do you have to do the fighters themselves? Yeah, that's the game I remember. It was cool, but like not like it was made to look pretty, not to give like really cool simulator vibes. Oh, that's so cool. I wonder if they ever released like a sequel to this or similar. What else we got in here? Starpoint Gemini. I don't even know what... No, I do remember this. It was like, you could fight in outer space, I think, but it was like on a 2D plane. So I was like, oh, really? VTOL VR. Yeah, I wanted to do VR stuff. I wonder if DCS World's Steam Edition has VR. This one I remember being really difficult. I'd have to get VR hooked up though. Platinum! Well. War Thunder. Is it one word or two? It's 2 words. War Thunder has a gold? No way. Really? I thought that they would have had like anti-cheat issues. That's amazing. Oh, Microsoft Sim. Wait, it's only $52? I'm guessing that's US dollars. Oh, but then there's tax. So 52, even that. 52 times 1 point, I'm guessing 10% tax, sales tax, so 57. 57.2. 57.2 USD to AUD. $80. Yeah, that's a lot cheaper than what it was here. What was it? It was... NFS. Okay, that didn't work. Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, not even close. If $50 is cheap, you could maybe throw in a copy... What? $50 is cheap compared to what we pay, is what I was trying to say. Still have the OG CD-ROM for Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Give me a minute. The glue came undone on the box. Samesies. But yeah, the glue is coming undone. And wow, I paid $90 for this. And that's in like, what, 2002? I never played that far into it though, because I have pretty bad arachnophobia, and the spiders freaked me the fuck out. This was long before, like, readily available internet, so I didn't even know that mods existed. And I just went, nah. But it also helped that I had World of Warcraft, which I also have still on CD in the box, and Burning Crusade. I really sunk a lot of time into those games. They were so much fun. So, do I try to run any of these? I kind of want to do DCS. The problem is it's, like, notorious for being one of those, like, really difficult games. So, I would want help. But I don't want just some rando. Like, I want help from a creator. I know, that's kind of selfish to say that I will only play this if another YouTube collaborates with me, but... Similar to games you've played. Mountain Blade Warband. What? What was I going to look at? I was going to look at... Developer. They only released the one game. Oh, it's free? Did I not pay for it? Why is it doing that? I hope Steam isn't vibe coding. Valve, I should say. A long time ago, 24 years, I hate you. Why'd you have to put a number to it? My first experience with modding was Microsoft Midtown Madness 2. Don't recall that one, but I did spend a lot of time on Red Alert, and there was like mod making tools in there. Very simple stuff. What did you think of Reunion 7? Never heard of it. But, what are we doing? We're doing something. Oh, right, we're in the middle of making a mission, weren't we? I suppose we have to test out how our mission does. How do I do that? Control L. And high grip trial. Okay. Damn it! Why is it... How long was it on that? I should probably get some sort of, like, notification thing to say that I was on the wrong screen, maybe. Or just... I suppose I could have a light on top. Something. Please take no offense. I appreciate your annual donations. Good. That's what we want. Alright, let's see how fast we can get around here and then adjust accordingly. Okay, well. Stop hitting our cones for the love of all that's good in the world. Yep. Whoa, what? No, oh, yeah, hold on. What? Why? Oh, this has gone poorly. It has so much acceleration, you expect it to have similar handling when it comes into the braking zone. Well, similar abilities coming into the braking zone. Weird. Okay, yep, that's nice and sideways. This isn't so bad. We're getting a little bit of like texture issues happening with the road decals for all the tire marks. I wonder what that's about. Whatever it is, it's not my fault. Hey. And done. Okay. 106. Alright, we'll make 105 gold. And I think that will be all we need to do. Wrong things. Here we go. So that's 65 seconds. Then let's go 68 seconds for silver, and then bronze. We'll make it a much bigger one at like 75, so they have that extra leeway. Okay. I'm happy with this. I think we're done with our missions. I mean, those missions. This will be put up on Patreon for people to test out. Then nothing here. Nothing here. Those are done. Good. All right. Where you made those kinds of messages appear and the mode is golden. I love it. I mean, I didn't make them appear, but I worked with the system. I suppose, actually, you know what? Some of them I did specify. But I wrote them. You know what would be funny? The car breaking apart when you fail. I mean, not accurate, but you know. No, I like the idea of like if you crash, you just crash into a wall. Those sound effects are great. When the money goes up, sounds like a casino win or something from a slot machine. That's kind of the idea, yeah. That makes you want to play the mod. That makes you want to play the mod more because of the sound effects are a dopamine hit. Yeah. Which in turn means Philman is creating an addictive software. No, I actually thought about it. I did think, no, that is actually an addictive sort of thing, but then I realized, then I justified it with, if you don't get the dopamine response, you'll probably just go to something else and get the dopamine response from there. And this is like the bare minimum sort of like entry-level stuff, and it also doesn't cost you anything. I am not charging for this. When this is, when all of the licenses are done and this is all filled out, then it'll go public for free. But no, you are right. It's something that I contemplated whether it was going to be a problem or not. I also didn't go with like super duper fancy. Aren't we all already addicted to BeamNG? I suppose I am addicted to modding BeamNG. It's my dopamine response. I love working on things and then just seeing them work every single time that I get a little extra thing to work. You know what I can do? I can turn these things into selectable. That is something that is not selectable at the moment unless you have like it's not selectable with controller. So we have nav item. So why is it not? That's not what I want. What I want is this. So, dealer countries. The things inside. Add ng click. Is it a filter thing? Tile focus? Maybe this is what we need. Mocked cover. So... there's nothing wrong with making attractive aspects towards your creation. Sure. But I am very aware of addictions, considering I got addicted to social media and it was as severe as what it was. I like making liveries and messing around on the world editor. I hope to learn more and remember it. Yeah, remembering it is the tricky part. How do you think War of Thunder works? I absolutely hate that damn tarnation of a game because it pisses me off because it's just that few kills that give me the dopamine hit that push me to grind 4 nations. Sure. I've grinded against other people, but like an entire nation, that's a lot of grinding. I mainly love that BeamNG's drivetrains and stuff aren't abstracted. I can dig in and play around with values for stuff as obscure as torque converters. Or, yeah, differential preloading. Yeah. There's a lot of simulation in there. And they really kicked it up a gear with synchro mesh stuff. It's just they didn't get it right the first time around. Fillet tile. Maybe it is this. So if I currently... oh, no, I can go in. Oh, it does work. Huh. Except the rounded isn't working properly. Do we have highlighted? How'd that work? See, the thing is this didn't work previously. I'm gonna refresh my UI. Oh, it does work. Oh. Well then. I wonder what changed. I might also commission somebody to make like a medal as opposed to using the 3-star thing. Everything I've tried, I've golded, except that and that. Okay, you know what? This is really coming together. I'm actually quite happy with this. Except for now, I'm really sick. So I don't even know if I have enough energy to walk Pippa, but I'm going to give it a try. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap up the stream now. I mainly love that beam edges. I can tinker with graphics. If you want me to send over any medals and stuff, let me know. It's up to you, man. It's just I haven't really given it much thought. I don't even have an idea in my head of what I would want. I could have a bit of a look. Gold medal PNG. Yeah, it could be something simple like med. Is that how you spell medallion? I could use wreaths. Yeah. Gold. That is the most generic thing I think I've ever seen. That feels like it came right out of the 90s. And it's clearly cast plastic. Like, at least try to disguise it. What is the difference? Is it maybe like just the imperfection and the waviness? Yeah, I think it's the imperfection. Like, it doesn't have to actually be gold. What I'm trying to say is like what gives it away so easily? The fact that it is tacky, I think, is a part of it. Like, nobody would make a gold medal to all the effort to make a medal. Like, even if it's just cast metal and then painted gold. To have it look that tacky and that basic, I think is what's doing it there. I think a gilded wreath with a gilded race checkered flag in the middle, I think would probably work. I don't know. I'd have to see examples. I could probably do it myself as well, but I don't know. Draw inspiration from Gran Turismo? When we're talking art assets, maybe not. It was fun being a part of your boogaloo. I mean, I'm so congested that you're maybe a part to my boogers. One thing, Philman86 embossed on it. That might be a little bit tacky for people that don't like me. Or at least don't like me that much. I get the feeling if people don't like me, they will avoid my mod even if they want what it has. It's the sort of thing I would have done. I feel you just want line art, not anything with fiddly. I want it to be a little bit more solid than line art though, because line art on a transparent background would look pretty shit. I think. Line art, transparent background, and not very big, I think is like a bad combo. Do I read my Discord DMs? Sure, if there's something that I am able to help with, if it's a mod request or just a hi or can I ask you a question, I'm gonna ignore the fuck out of it. If you spam me, then I'll block you. I'll try sketch up a few variants in the coming days and give you choice. Alright, cool. Gives you something to do. Alright, sounds good to me. But yeah, I'm conking out. I might just take a nap after this. I don't feel bad, I just feel really flat. Which is hard to do because this is... I love the two-tone. I'm really liking that. Just, it's a little touch. But it's good. Wrong one. I like it. You just sent me a simple picture to admire? Let's have a look. I should probably, just in case, I have had people send me porn. Not happy with that. Oh, okay, good. There's a lot of detail there, huh? I like the no name, no badge trucks. Because truck companies will put badges everywhere they can. Usually they're on the door, they're there, mud flaps everywhere. It's just here, it's, nah, it's a badgeless truck. It makes it look like a not truck. I'd love if flight simulators took a little bit more of a BeamNG approach with their real-time simulation of physics. So BeamNG's aerodynamics are way too basic. However, if they just focused purely on doing aerodynamics, even if it was rigid body, I'd be a lot happier with it. But a lot of the times they're very, this is expected behavior, so we'll program the expected behavior sort of thing. It makes for a very predictable flight experience, but it also takes a little bit of the interest out of it. Oh, you're in a bit of turbulence? Okay, let's move the plane around as opposed to actually simulating what would cause that. Simulate the look of it, get everything else right, but it's just a amplitude, magnitude sort of stuff. In my opinion, unsolicited pornography should be illegally classified as a form of exhibitionism. Yeah. I'd agree with that. I think it... The weird thing is even though it is socially taboo, people just doing that I think is something that's going to be really hard to get trained out of people. I feel that treating it as like SA, as it sometimes is extreme, especially considering the people that normally do it aren't the most mentally there, and punishment, so like a ADHD or whatever, but punishment isn't a good deterrent. But at least letting them know that it is, you know, a real problem, that you get official punishment for it, I think is enough. Unwarranted should be an offense? Yeah. It's a tricky topic to tackle, that one. Yeah, I think, it should also be definitely usable as a escalation charge as well. So, for instance, if you're harassing somebody and send that, then it'll be used to escalate it above just harassment. Alright. I keep phasing in and out of existence. But, yeah, we're done. I'm gonna call it there. Thank you, everybody, for being here. That is all my Patreon people. That is all my channel members. That is to all of you. Thank you for being here. And a special thank you to my top tier channel member, DJM. For everybody else, though, catch you all next time. Good, I had to hit the button correctly this time. Alright, time to go send goatsy to everybody.